Bump, bump. Get everything up. Things are going out. All right, we'll get this stream going. We'll get it running. There we go. Hope everybody's having a fun day today. Oh man, everything looks different that it's not picking that I'm streaming yet. There we go. Got add the opening ad locked in. The motivation. Ah, that's louder than I expected. There we go. Kelsey, Katie. Hey guys. Alrighty. I demand a new emote. I don't know if she can see me or not, but can't help you. Go ahead, UK peeps. How about this? There you go. Close you get as close as you get. Would definitely be different. Look, I gotta pass a slime farm now. It was an accident, but it works. I gotta strip all this out. I'm no longer having to use this. I still gotta make some type of like actual like food farm though. But as far as the actual slime, yeah, all thing I can do is stay AFK. Like within an hour, I get a couple of stacks. Yeah, a little late for breakfast for you. Like almost 11 o'clock. That's not screaming. That's like going to eat a, I don't know. Mine wasn't. Mine was one can of Monster and 3 packs of like peanut butter crackers. We have been doing that, except for Lavender's been getting up and getting the kids on the bus and coming back to bed pretty much. I need to get with rum. I think I know what I need to do. I need to work off stream. I know exactly what I need to do. First thing I'm going to do though is actually going to get rid of like Lavender wants that what do you call it done? She wants this gone, so I'm going ahead and tear this down for her real quick. Yeah, we still play watching Doctor Who. Probably like us, just staying up too late, eating the wrong food. There we go. Mm. That's Kelsey. That's Kelsey in a nutshell right there. Kelsey wouldn't ever do anything like that. Rum! Hey, Rum, I got your diamonds. All right, now where am I going to store this stuff at? I know where I can put the buckets of lava. But I want to keep at least one. All right, I know what I'm going to do. Right here. This is the one that goes to the smelter anyway. So I think it's going to murder. Diamonds. I got diamonds. And here comes everybody. Actually, I'm going to be using my... Hey guys, if you haven't already installed this, if you would, install it. Because check this out. Bam, streaming. Open. So, and then when you go hit tab, you can see that it actually shows green and purple. And then you can be like, oh, okay, well, he's streaming, but he's open for people to come in and hang out with him. Ah, there's an ad. Well, both of them are subbed. The two that would need it the most. Find the cow. I don't know how to take that. All right. That might become... Who else wants milk? Oh. All right, we may put this over here. Oh, she's wanting tea and she's got no milk. We're gonna need some of that. We ain't gonna really need those, but we're gonna put them in there for right now regardless. Here's a rum. Gotta take part of a transaction real quick. I got one. I don't know how to take that one. That's just... Oh, that's horrible, Kelsey. That's horrible. 7 blocks. Jesus. That's just horrible, Kelsey. Good thing Twitch is in an ad right now. I really would feel bad for some of the people reading this. Guess I could help. Dot, 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 dot. Dude. No, they don't. Rum still don't have his mods on? No, you do. They were lit up, but I didn't hear anything. I'm still not hearing anything. Make sure it ain't on my end. Try to say something now. I hear a buzzing sound from you. That's all I hear. Like whenever you light up, it's just buzzing. Yeah. No, no voice, just buzz. Like, yeah. He's like Bumblebee from Transformers, except for
Buzz.
that's better. Turn that down a lot.
Murder camo. Murder camo.
That. Oh God. Damn it, Rum. I didn't see the first one. I saw the second one. Kelsey's gonna end up hating making that, or that she made that emote. I do believe.
That emote is the best thing ever.
No. All right. Well, this will get the playing card started. I've already got the wool started down below. We gotta figure out a way to get her to 25. Like, I thought me and Lavender was talking about it. No, I don't. Me and Lavender was talking about it, and like she's streaming like games that don't normally get streamed as much right now, instead of doing something like Minecraft, like the last time she did, anyways. And that way she gets a little bit better like visibility, because right now like you're streaming Minecraft, and if you don't have like more than like 30 or 40 people, you're way down the list. So with her streaming like a games with like less like people streaming them, it's putting her further up the list, if not on top of the list. That's the goal, is to get her to 25 that way. I have a feeling she's gonna have a better shot at it. But what are you punching the ground for?
Hey, hey, hey.
What?
Cooking with Kaya. Cooking with Kaya.
I have no idea what that means. Oh God, I gotta get shulkers now.
That's a good thing you don't know what that means.
No, probably not. Oh, do I even have?
It's a little hussy cooking.
Uh, I got 5 empty shulkers right now. I'll get a start anyways. Oh, there's one. I know I've been making. Oh, there's 2. There we go. Yeah, but yeah, that's one of the things I did to like to get more like traction whenever I was starting out, and I still do it from time to time just because I like streaming just odd games and games I've played in my past. And it served me well. I've gotten several like follows and stuff like that off of it. So hopefully it will do her well also. There's those 2, and we'll do this one also. There we go. I heard a wool being sheared. That one's gone now. I need 2 more shulkers, really. I think I know where one's at. Oh, there we go. I've had bad indigestion ever since last night. It's been a little rough, I'm not gonna lie. I could sleep all too well from it last night. That is the wrong one. I really, I think I know what the next project is, and it's gonna be a tunnel bore. I do believe that's what I'm looking for right there. Go, go. There we go. What? There's just difference between like going in the shop through the front door and buying the milk through going through a window of a shop and stealing the milk. That's not shopping, that is stealing. Hey, there's a choker. And we can put these extra chests in there too. And evidently I made the price of concrete go up, so go me. Oh god. I highly doubt that she is locked in her bedroom. God, I would hope. Just a little odd. Had to make a new concrete machine. Mimikyu, damn it. Like, oh, got a Mimikyu, like a little Mimikyu toy I've had forever. Oh, locks the front door. Yeah. So, like, the remind me to talk into the camera when I'm streaming. If I'm not doing anything, I have a Mimikyu up here, like underneath the camera, kind of, and that way I remember like when I'm talking, just like talking in general, instead of just like staring at my computer screen, just like talking that way when I'm not doing anything. I look at Mimikyu. I remember to talk to Mimikyu, and he keeps falling. I got to replace the tape on him, but that way it kind of reminds me, hey, look at the camera. So then remind me to look at the camera. It's easier just to look at Mimikyu, and then I'll like, okay, cool. I'm talking to Mimikyu, which is also AKA my audience. So guess what? Y'all are now all now Mimikyu. Whenever I think of y'all, I think of y'all as Mimikyu. I need one more choker. Where was it? Well, this also depends on how the like it depends on how you design that and how well she gets the hook to it. Well, streaming, everybody's Mimikyu. How that goes. All right. I got to. I really shulkers. I really don't want to go get shulkers. I know I'm not starting this today. I know I'm definitely not wanting to start this today. But I really also don't want that just sitting there too. White concrete, white concrete, white concrete, white concrete, white concrete, white concrete. That's my toolbox. Gotta have a toolbox. Real life. I have a toolbox for a lot of stuff actually. This is what this is about to happen. Am I literally about to go like hunting for shulkers? Is this all a ploy so you can call Rum Daddy? I'll wait on a response. Oh god. Yeah. Oh god. And this is what we put up with on the server. No. Not necessarily. It's not getting low. There's a whole shulker of fireworks there. That's completely full. And then that's the only thing that's extra storage past that point. There's no thing. Hey, speaking of which, where'd my other pair of wings go to? We are missing an elytra. There was an elytra there, and it's now gone. Well, it's not me. The extra elytra I had two elytras in my e-chest, and the one I burnt, I replaced with the one in my e-chest. You bought 3 for the Aussies. Possible. That is a possibility if they got on. Oh, speaking of which, all these are full of eggs. All 3 of those shulkers are full of eggs. So if you need a certain color egg, there you go. Oh god. I need to set my spawn actually here though. And this is where Kelsey, like, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with her. Surely to God that she's like joking with that. I'm pretty sure she is in some like aspect regard. I need more arrows than this though. Alright, that's one thing I do need. Okay, as like partial redneck and a lover of pizza, please explain. I better be like barbecue pizza. Arrows. I need to do something about making arrows. I got plenty of feathers. I got sticks. I can make flint. Steak pizza? It's not redneck pizza. As an official ambassador of the South, that's not redneck pizza. I would only classify redneck pizza of one of two things. If you're from like the Texas area, stuff like that. A steak is like rich pizza. If like if you're from like the Texas area or something like that, I would classify like hot sauce chicken pizza as maybe like a redneck pizza. Or if you're like from like the deep south, like barbecue chicken pizza or something like that. Or some type of like makeshift pizza, like full of like just cheap ingredients thrown together with the pizza pan held together in duct tape. I'll classify that also as redneck pizza. Well, I've done a little bit of work to the rails. It's faster. Not as fast, but it is faster. I need to put another powered rail right after the bend, like right there. So that way it kind of speeds up. I might even put, like, if I really get bored, I might put like another redstone torch right there and another 2 powered rails. That way it just completely accelerates me through the bends. Nah. Cast iron pizza, I would technically that as a redneck pizza. Okay, if it's deer, I will go with redneck pizza with deer. If it's made out of deer. Oh man. So I can definitely see deer's redneck. Oh crap. I'm pretty sure, yeah, I'll turn those off. We'll find out. I ain't gonna go check. If it pops up, then I'll go back off, but until then I can worry about it. Oh, and all right, cool. Double checking, making sure YouTube was streaming. I got to find another cord. One of the kids' monitors went out a while back, and nobody ever checked it. Now the base got broke by a dog because it got set in the floor. But I've got the cable. I didn't think about it, but the cable that I've checked it with is also the cable that was on the monitor whenever it went out. So I don't know if the monitor or the cable, and I gotta find another cable to check it. And unfortunately, the ones going to all of my monitors are HDMI's, and I need a display port. So I don't have a display port to display port monitor or cable. And that'd be cool. All right. And where is the end? This is where I die. If this was Lavender, this is where she definitely dies. Oh. Alright. Where we going? The last time I went hunting, I went through here, and I had some actually fairly good luck. I was way out here, too. I ended up having to end up going to Chunk Base and finding a way out. There's one right there. One of these, actually, I think it was this one, on Chunk Base showed to actually have, what do you call it, a boat, but it didn't. But I'm not too worried about it. I know there's some more out here, but God, they're way out there. Oh, well, though. I know they haven't been searched that way. I look, another one of the beacon things. This kills Lavender. This will end up probably killing me, and I've got all my good stuff on me, too. I haven't died flying over the end in a very long time. I'd rather not start to do. Just gotta make easy adjustments. Kind of like. Well, I don't classify cowboys as rednecks. Being from the deep south, there is a definite difference between cowboys and rednecks. Love you. Thank you, bye. That's cool. Oh, okay. Okay. But like cowboys are like big, like the traditional cowboy hats, which I actually have a one kind of like that over there. Um, like your traditional damn it, I'm wrong. Your traditional cowboy hats, and being saddle, farm hands for like riding horses, roping cows, working big ranches and stuff like that. That's a cowboy. A redneck is literally somebody whose neck is red from being out in the sun for too damn long, and their brains fried from being in the sun for too damn long. And yeah, it's definitely like there's definitely a difference. Like once you actually see them, like meet the difference, there's a difference. I need chokers. I need chokers. That's all I want. All right, we're getting back close to down there. I know there's a couple more in cities. So I remember that from. Hey, perfect. I don't think I want choker shells anyways. Anything else is an added extra. All right. Da-da-da-da. But like in this area, we have like both. You can kind of say like far as I teleported out. Happens. Ow, ow. Hoping to get that last hit and maybe it popped open. I'm not going to die. I'm actually fairly decent at this. Uh-oh. Alright. Ladder's not taking offense to this. Aha. Yeah. Technically now in this area we got, which your Southern Baptists, I don't know, they're just different people altogether. Alright, I see a shulker shell. Don't really care. I mean, I can use a gold. I don't have a gold farm. That's not horrible. Hey, mending pants with nothing on it but mending. I'll take that. Alright, that's not a horrible, like, all out of, alright. Well, at least we got enough for a shulker. He was better than none. Alright. Well, that's not gonna happen anytime soon. Like, I know when they are ready, like, they're gonna want the end update to be meaningful. And that's like, I don't think it's gonna be this update. I know it's not gonna be this update, obviously. But I'm gonna be quite truthful. I don't think it's gonna be coming anytime soon. Like, I'd say, I dare say, if we get, hey, thank you, appreciate that. I dare say, if we get an end update, it's another. Oh yeah, hey, thank you, appreciate that. Honestly, guys, I do. I appreciate everybody that follows. So I really do thank y'all. Oh, oh, you're talking about like roll back some chunks? I'll look into that. I gotta remember what the site was. I know Exuma talked about it in one of his streams, and I'm gonna have to go find that. Like, I have no issue with rolling back like chunks, but oh crap! Thank you. Thanks. I mean, honestly, whenever, thank you. I appreciate that. You cut yourself getting back in. God, Kelsey. Use the front door. Unlock the door. Kelsey being Kelsey. That's for sure. Thank you again for the sub. Honestly, I mean that. That's awesome. I really do appreciate that. I'm banged. It's oh God, Kelsey. Use the front door. She snuck out of her window to go to the store to get some milk. And she's an adult. Oh God. I don't know what happened. Hey, I got an actual subscription. I got another one. Hey guys, hold on 1 second. Labrador needs to talk to like something important real quick. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna be muted, but I'm still gonna be right here. All right, I'm back. All right. I forgot which way I was going now. Oh, don't get eat up by it. Oh God, don't get eaten by the enemy, man. Don't do that. All right, cool. But yeah, oh God, got enough from one shulker. I got a sub. I get happy every time I get a sub. I really do appreciate it. What are they going on about? Actually, hold on a second. I'm going to fix something. All right. So if you notice that my chat's actually kind of cut off, and there's a reason why behind that is what it is because normally I used to use a overlap of my on my game screen that had my chat in it, but now since I'm actually doing multiple streams like the YouTube and also I'm going to fix this because I'll play in window mode because if I did like a full screen, the chat overlay wouldn't actually sit on top of the screen. So I couldn't see my chat at all. But now since I use like a multi-chat off, that way I can monitor both my YouTube and Twitch, I can now. Yeah, so we're gonna go to Minecraft Java. We're gonna oops, that's not what I want. Unlock it. There we go. Unlock it. There we go. Good stream. All right. All right, we're going to size this up to the window. Oh, I may have to actually go ahead full screen. There we go. That already looks better, don't it? All right, we're gonna adjust this. We're gonna make sure everything gets a little bit of black. No, there shouldn't be. I look better. Already looking better to me. All right. Awesome. That looks better. Let's lock that into place and we can actually alt tab back in. Awesome. But yeah. Oh yeah, Kelsey trying to whizzle her way out of building whatever it was. She see, technically she did build it, just in creative, just not where you wanted it. That's all it was. Oh me, I'm still stoked about that. I'm so giddy. If you haven't tell, they're also tuned in. I'm gonna end up getting bombed with one of my least favorite emotes. Kelsey designed that emote, and I literally put it out as far as I could, thinking nobody would, actually ever sub enough to, or do the tier 3 sub to get that emote. But somebody had to prove me wrong. Somebody just had to terrorize me. Do what? Oh, yeah, don't do that. That will be the only emote used. What? What that? Oh, I know. Nah. Yeah, Levener's actually out here in the studio with me right now. It's slowly becoming more and more studio-like. We actually got a couple more things out the other day. I'm really proud of how this old like building's become. We've been slowly like just like repairing it, and we got walls painted. We got like a little love seat in here. Big screen TV. I say big screen. It's Lavender's old flat screen from years ago. We just didn't. Whenever we moved to here, we didn't need it, and it sat out here and basically it was a storage room. And now it's been converted. We come out here. We actually like came out here last night and watched a whole bunch of Doctor Who. What? I don't know about that. That's a little odd. I'm gonna be quite honest. There's some pokers here actually. I may not have gotten. We need to do that. We've been here before, and I see outlines on the map. As you can tell, this is what. Oh wow, that's close enough. Yeah. Oh, it dropped the shell all the way at the bottom. No, it didn't. There it is. Cool. Awesome. That's one more shulker shell. Oh god, as I can't walk around in a circle, evidently. I see one over there. I don't know if I hit it. I doubt it. I don't want to get too close. All right, we're just going to... All right, we're going to just, like, Leroy this. Put on that wall. Oh, he's further out than I expected. Oh, he's on that ship. No wonder. Any day now. Pop open. Oh, that was just mean. I came out here earlier. I already stripped it of a bunch of stuff. I never took the dragon off of it, though. Bam. Alright, cool. Actually do that? I know he's out there. He is. God, he's gonna end up multiplying himself. Look, bam, bam. Yeah, I think he just multiplied himself. Ow! I can still hit you. Any day now. I should have brought buckets of milk if I was really smart, which I'm not. Oh god, nope. Somebody else out there. Or okay. I got enough for 2 shulkers, so we got enough now to put the rest of that concrete in. And plus, also, when we get done using the concrete, we'll have empty shulker shells, of course, after the fact. Well, where is that shooting from? Oh, I see him now. All right. They're saying that there's some still hidden in here, but they're on my luck. They're on the outside, and that's just going to be a pain to get to. Well, I came through here. There's no telling where all they teleported at. Oh, I see one. Now he's dead. All right, that's dead. And we're going to drop. We're going to drop down. We're going to end up getting hit by one regardless. Oh, God, they're being shot like crazy. I see him. 2. Dead. All right, is there another one down there? Probably. Still being shot like crazy. Ooh, another shell, though. Get it. Drop down. Get it. Go. I see him over there in the corner. Hey, I may not have been in this room. There's a couple of them actually up there. Oh, that one teleported. I see it over there. There's that one dead. Oh, I'm flying up. Oh, damn. All right. Let's see here. Stop it. Go away. Get stuck right here. The things I do for shulkers. They're just a pain to get. It's just not that, they're not even that really that hard to get if you take, as long as you take your time with it. It's just, there's that one. Oh, there's another one over there. Oh, we're just gonna fly into it. We're gonna just charge. Got it. All right, cool. Give me my shulker. That's the only reason why I'm here is for those. Everything else is just an added bonus because we constantly lose these. Oh wow, protection 3, respiration 2, unbreaking 3. That's actually pretty good. That's actually not bad. So we'll take those. We'll take everything else. Take the whole thing. How's that? What? Oh, rum. Like I know as soon as I saw it, I saw I'm out of bits. And it's like, why was her being out of bits matter? And then I saw what's above it. And like, yeah, Try not to pay attention to that. Stop flying. There we go. I was really smart. I'll start taking those in rods. Always forget about those. We'll do this. Just break them from here. There we go. Alright. Da, 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 da. Yeah, that's another one. Ow, where'd that come from? I don't appreciate that. They just been floating out there. I don't see anything nearby. What we at anyways? We're up to 8, so that's 4 more shulkers. That's not bad. Got that. Got some more armor. Got a shulker head. Goodbye, chocolate. Alright. Odd. Alright, I see. Ow! I didn't see where that came from. I'm starting to see where it comes from now. End up falling. Where is he? Somewhere up here. I know it is. Saw the shot come up. Aha! You're mine now. Told you. Mine. Oh, chill. See one over there. Huh? Gonna land. Oh, there's 2 of them. I'm surrounded. I didn't realize it. It was a trap. Actually, there's several of them in there. Pop open. I dare you. Oh, nothing. Alright. You know, I just realized my other sword burnt, and I'm not even out here with like looting 3 or anything. This is like the worst thing ever. This is like the worst thing I can possibly do. Hunt shulker shells without looting. And not critting. Critting would also help. I'm coming for you. Regardless, I got enough for what my objective was. Oh, there's no one in here. And this one did drop a shell. Alright, I'm at 10. That's 5. Alright. Maps. To the northwest we go. We're going home. Unless we just see something that just kind of like piques our interest. Got what I want. 15 minutes to make tea. What? What am I missing here? Don't use a window. There we go. Is there an ender farm? Who made an ender farm? Seriously, is there an ender farm here now? Or is that just like somebody's? I guess there is. Who made this? I was not expecting this. I think it may be a tad bit broken. Now you want to take some of these pros out. Nothing's not right with it. Maybe it's not finished or something. I don't know. Regardless, it's there. It's cool. I appreciate that. All right. Probably this is a Looks like a reminder for my appointment. Let me grab this real quick. Yeah, that was just an appointment confirmation. I don't know. Honestly, I do not know. I'm hoping next week. I honestly do. Whenever or my last appointment a couple of weeks ago. Well, yeah, it's been almost been 2 weeks. Um, they put me in the boot early, and they told me that within 2 weeks on my next appointment should be when I get to start actually putting weight on my food, on my foot, not my food. I don't want to put weight on my food. I should be able to start actually putting weight on my foot. So, with that being said, Thursday, I'm hoping I get to actually start walking on it, which should mean that next week I'll be able to start doing my physical therapy. I'm really hoping that's what it is. Because I cannot wait tomorrow. I can start actually walking around. Don't get me wrong. I'll probably be still using my crutches kind of as backup. Um, until I can really get accustomed to walking again. But I'm going to be so glad to be able to actually just freely walk without worrying about consequence. Um, I'll probably won't start. Okay, I probably won't start working out like, or not necessarily weight working out at a gym. I've got weights here at home. And I'll probably be working out here at home. I got all this crap I need to put up now. You give me an extra stack, or am I just missing a stack? No, pretty sure I missed a stack somewhere. That's the most logical explanation of that. I just hope this is going to be enough for what I need it for. Oh yeah, which I mean, I really can't. Hell, like I can't really talk too much. Like I've been doing stuff like I'm moving around a lot better on the crutches and stuff like that. Damn it, Rum. Uh, that and also I've been doing stuff like I actually mowed the yard, the front yard, and part of the backyard, mostly where I walk around the house. Um, so like it was getting high. It's knee high in some areas, but it's a rotting lawnmower, so it's a rotting lawnmower. If as long as it doesn't break down the middle of the yard, I'll be all right. Yeah, I ain't pushy mowing this yard. That's for sure. But some of it was up to knee, like getting up to knee high, so it had to be done. So I got on like I just took my time with it. If I started getting tired or anything like that, I got off. Yeah, or as far as like because it's so high, I use a stick and grab a hold of the of the flow chute and pick it up a little bit to keep it from actually like clogging up as bad. So that way I don't have my hand anywhere near that mowing deck. And I still not necessarily safe, but at the same time it's so high it's getting clogged up really bad. If I don't lift up that chute cover. Like I said, I got the front yard done. I've got some of the backyard done, and I got around where like the little planters are in the back. And that's another thing too. We've got like a bunch of like tree branches back there too. Oh yeah, like I have no doubt. Like once I get back to therapy, I know I'll start getting back to my old self and stuff like that. Like a lot of it is me using my upper body to walk, and I'm obviously I'm not used to doing that. Like my arms and my legs is having to pick up that 25% of my leg that I can't use, or half my leg anyway. So the rest of my body's having to compensate. And since I've been actually on the crutches so much here lately, that I've gotten around a lot better, just because of like me just working, like moving so much. I don't even know what to make of that one. Um, so it and like with that being like, I know like within too long, I'm going to be, everything's going to be fine. All right, like I said, if anything, I've been getting more of a workout here lately, just because of me just on the crutches and stuff like that. So I have, oh, all those show 22. That's just 22. All right, put it right there, right there. Yeah, no doubt. All right, we got that. We're gonna put. And the more active you are, the less like you just sit around stuff like that, the better you're gonna be regardless. I mean that's just the honest truth of it. And that's one reason, like I said, I'm happy to be able to actually get around and stuff like that. And me being on those crutches is exercise my upper body more than what it's normally used to, regardless. Uh, outside of work, anyways. So one of these has end blocks. I don't remember which one it is. Um. So yeah, that's one thing about it. Like once they release me where I can walk, and which I have no doubt there's going to be limitations to what I'm doing, but I will push it up to that limit. Like if I can only do it for so long a day, I'm going to do it for exactly that long. Like I'm not going to be like, oh, I could walk around for an hour and then walk around, and I'm only going to walk around for 30 minutes. No, no. Like if they say I can walk around for an hour, I'm going to walk an hour. Like I will put myself to the all the way up to the limitations. That's what I did last time. That's what I'm going to do this time. Oh no, well, I'm the same way. I do not want to be just like bare minimum, and then once I get old, it's just going to be like, not good. Hey, there you go. That was something I think was talked about years ago where I worked at, but they never did it. Is like putting in some type of like gym at work, and I wish they would have done that, but I think it was talked about one time and it was never pursued after that. I think that would have been awesome though if they would have actually put like in some type of actual like gym at work. I would have actually like definitely used it. Oh yeah. Well, you would think like insurance companies that should like you would think they would do that. It's in their interest, people being healthier. And as long as like they would have to put some type of like thing on it, like Not all of them. I promise you, not many of them do that. No, they don't care if you go to, like, mine don't. Mine doesn't say anything about far as actual, like, um working out or anything like that. Mine's out of California and it doesn't do that. They don't do that. Like, whenever I was through an Alabama one, they did not do it. The one that I'm on right now is actually out of California, and they don't do that. You would think California they would, but I mean that is true. That I can't argue with that. No, I literally cannot argue. Um, I think we're eligible. I think for male medicine, but we don't do it. But I'm not a big medicine guy regardless. I'm taking what I have to now because like my ankle's still giving me like muscle spasms and stuff like that. And I have no doubt that's going to happen for a while. Yeah, but you're not going to ever get no chickens. You live in an apartment. Yep. I think there's a lot of there's going to be people that's going to take advantage of it. I don't think it's going to be to the point where it's really going to make a substantial difference, but I think people will actually do that. God, I wish ours was. Our electric bill last month was $300. I live in Alabama, and my electric bill was $300, and our water bill was like $80. So you got to think that to me, that's a week worth of pay is paying just for two utilities. Far as what actually my bring home is right now compared to everything that's going on. Yeah, like my disability pay, a week's worth of disability pay goes directly just towards those two bills. Yeah, well, that's the thing about it. The house, it's insulated. I remember my dad going back and re-insulating it and everything. Yeah, that's one of the great things about it. Like if you live like in an apartment or something like that, it's where your utilities are like lower. That I mean, that's one thing I do miss about living in like something of that nature because your bills are always just cheaper. But like having being a homeowner, like in that aspect though, it's just like you get hit hard with everything. I swear. Like, there's no hey, welcome to the chat, by the way, and I appreciate that earlier. Still, regard, like I literally won't forget that. But yeah, like I remember the first time I lived in an apartment and I saw what the utilities were, and I was like, oh wow, you got to pay your own utilities. And then after I became a homeowner, it was just like it was mind blowing once like the first utility bill come in compared to what I was used to. Oh yeah, like whenever there's a time, like I'll tell you what's even better, except for the heating. Um, it's the best work. Yeah, it really is. It's literally the best worst thing you can ever do. Like I, I think the best time I ever had it, I actually lived in a camper, and the only bad thing about it was heating the camper. Um, but years ago, whenever like that the big like flood happened in New Orleans, and they sent all those FEMA trailers down there. I ended up buying one of those FEMA trailers several years after the fact, and I lived in a camper in a trailer park, and my lot rent was $100. My power bill was like $50, and my water bill was like $10. And that's the only like utility, only bills I actually had. Like, and that was like I didn't have custody of my kids yet. It was just me living out there by myself, and yeah, it was so much like extra money and stuff like that. I got myself completely out of debt. Just didn't have anything to worry about. Yeah, now I got a wife, 4 kids, chickens, 3 dogs, and 7 cats, 2 ducks. Worth it. Yeah, that's one thing about down here in the South. Those little tiny communities are popping up everywhere. I know where Lavender's parents live. They started one up over there. There's if you know where to look at where I live at, or if you know where to look at, there's 2 to 3 of those communities out here too. That's where you like live at though. Like that's city special because it's trying to build itself back up. So a lot of that stuff I don't think is necessarily controlled, but like the it's the income base of the communities around it. So like I think that's one of the reasons why like where you live at is actually kind of like that kind of cheap. Other well, I mean they're talking stuff like that. Sounds sub. So you still listening, watching me? So what? Fish and dragons? What? Oh, we used to have. Okay, I'm reading that actually now. Yeah, we used to have. Yeah, we had 2 bearded dragons. We've had fish. Yeah, we've had a bunny. And she was a good bunny. She didn't take any crap from the cats, that's for sure. Yeah, she's got like almost like almost, or yeah, she's like 5 minutes, not even 5 minutes from like the river. Maybe a 10-minute walk. I'll put it that way. But it is a nice area that she's in though. Uh, we used or I used to ride bikes going through there and stuff like that. Far as like whenever Pokemon Go first came out, since they had like a bigger like I guess you a data pool, like a cellular data pool from that area being in the city like it was, and being like riverfront, it pulled in a lot more like water Pokemon. As far as how the algorithm, however you want to put it, was. Um, I used to go up to where she lives at now and ride on a bicycle. I had a actual mount for myself on my handlebars, and that's what I would do. Like if I had a weekend off or anything like that, I would go up there and ride my bike for like hours on end and play Pokemon. I'll be like having to drive home like 10, 11 o'clock at night, tired from riding my bike all day. I actually put a bike mount on the back of my car so I could get it up there, back up, down up there. All right. Oh yeah, I used to love riding bikes up there. Oh yeah, we have it's always been nice up there. They got a huge like actual like public park up there, flat open. You can do play whatever you want up there. Oh, good. Don't forget, I'm the finalization of any emotes that come onto my Twitch chat. Oh, you said Discord. Never mind. Cool. But all right. I forgot what I was doing now. I was going to work on something else, and it has completely slipped my. Oh, I need to make a sword. That's what I need to do. I need to make a sword. And what we're gonna do, we're going to disenchant this sword so we can get it back down to base level, and then we'll re-enchant. We'll like try to do a book enchant and see what comes up. I'm at. Oh, I'm not at 30, am I? All right. We need a little bit more XP. What's on here? Unbreaking 3. Eh. I don't really care anything about having fire aspect on it, but I might. I don't know yet. Regardless, I don't have enough XP. I mean, I could go out in the darkness a little bit more, or go to Rums or something like that. Kelsey's like, wow, what is a Malmere? That's what I'm at. Oh, hey, water. But yeah. I gotta start working on my video. If you haven't got a chance, check out the Patufa event. It was pretty nice. I enjoyed it. I know Lavender enjoyed it. She ended up winning the event. Um, but there's a chicken in here. I got a chicken. You want to show the chicken off? Is that what you're wanting to do? Here, here's the black chicken. Rail system. Oh yeah. Okay. Just think the Velociraptors involved into that. What a way. Hmm. And she got a rotisserie parrot. Mm-hmm. Alrighty. Popped in with chicken. Now she's popping back out. She says she's gonna do some housework. I'm gonna do some work out here. I need to do some work. Need do some work on that video. So I'm gonna end up making a more condensed video of the Patufa event. Uh don't know if I'm gonna do it past the point where after I died, pretty much. I think it just maybe my point of view, my actual like playing point of view. And then I know Lavender, me and her is gonna get her footage out here, and we're gonna end up making her a video so that way she can do her first YouTube video. It's gonna end up being pretty much her winning the Matufa event. So, oh yeah, there should be some shorts and stuff like that be able to make out of it. Um, so I'm gonna get strip what I can as far as more content out of that, and then of course like I need to like work on more content ideas. I really need to go back and do some more of those D&D shorts. Um, yeah, you got 3 people that I had. I don't think my buddy's gonna join. I know he hasn't said nothing about it here lately. So And then of course, Katie hasn't hopped on yet, but I don't think Minecrafters. Be honest, I mean, I know Katie's been nice with it. I don't. Minecraft's not really understandable, but have I have been looking into it, and one of the things that I've been doing here lately also is about once a week I'll just kind of like, oh god, not good. We'll talk about that later, Lavender. Um, I don't know. I mean, honestly, on that one, I don't really know because Minecraft has so much to offer. Um, but I've been looking at like far as other like content creators, like just like people that are just like in like far as like just checking out maybe streams or like random YouTube content that pops up. And I've been thank you, Lavender. Uh yeah, I didn't think about actually put that on the like actually talking about that during the stream, but yeah, today is actually mine and Lavender's 6-year anniversary from where we first got together. We have been married 5 years coming up, and we've been together for a total of 6 years. Um, but I've been actually looking at different like content creators and stuff like that, and I'm trying to find people that kind of would fit in with our community. Um, on the sword. Um, so that's something I've been looking into also. Speaking of which, if anybody like any adult like maybe content creators and stuff like that, if you have like if you've discovered them or something like that, if you send them my way, if and I could start trying to like recruit again. Like you talking about the original time, Katie, that like we talked like years and years ago, or but anyways, like he wasn't there that day. I mean, technically she's always been around, but it was just me and Katie that day. He wasn't there. It was rainy. Oh, no, yeah, that's different though. I thought you meant like there. I was like, he wasn't there. Oh, I did do that. I did. I need all my stuff mended while I'm thinking about it. No, mended. Go ahead and take that out. But yeah, I would like the server to like, yeah, the old fashioned one. Pretty much. There we go. Yeah. The Minecraft dating app. I would be scared about a Minecraft dating app. I'm just gonna be quite truthful. I'm just gonna go ahead and just say it. I think that's a scary idea. Yeah, I just don't know about. Is there any lapis in here? So, some light. All right, we're gonna roll the dice on it. Sharpness 4, Unbreaking 3. That is good. We'll take that. I still don't know about that either. Yeah. They screwed up bad on their end. But bad as I hate to say that, that was to be expected. Like that was that yeah. That was to be expected. There was no good way of going about that. Yeah, that's for sure. When it Yeah. I mean, that's also true too. When there's something like that, there's always going to be a risk. And I'm going to put it like this right here. Like, no matter what a kid's doing in their lifetime, as far as like in their adolescence of life, there's going to be that risk. Now, things like depending on what they're doing, it could be potentially amplified as far as the risk. Well, like Roblox is definitely that way, but there's always a risk. There's always a chance of risk as far as like things of like that's going on. My like Roblox is going on right now, but ultimately it also falls back on the parents. Like for instance, you know, you know, are the parents like remotely keeping up with what those kids are doing? Yeah, well, that's the thing. I have zero type of like monitoring in my life, so that literally was it. You know, like, and the Roblox thing, yeah, they Roblox themselves screwed that up. They made it too easy to get for people to put content out there. What was I doing? I got distracted now. So yeah, Roblox, the way they allow people produce games and stuff like that, and not monitoring that themselves, I don't believe to a degree that it's going to be sufficient to what needed to happen to prevent what was going on. So, and then also they should be able to put better safeguards and more like, hey, you're going to have to like abide by these particular rules or else you're not going to be able to do these things. You know, it's should be a wake up call for Roblox for one. I'm like, you know, they need to be like, all right, we need to fix this. And then, oh, for that's what I was doing. I was going after emeralds. Um, and emeralds for books. It's still pretty good. I don't know if I got a mending book. I may have a mending book at home actually. So, yeah, VR chat's horrible too. There's just a lot of that stuff. It's just like, all right, you know, some of it falls on the, you know, far as the actual like video games and stuff like that to the level of monitoring, but ultimately it also falls down on the parents. Like if you don't want your kids in VR chat, make it where they can't play it. I mean, honestly, if you know if it's a risk and you're allowing your kids to do it, the parents are ultimately up. You know, that should be up ultimately on the parents. It's that whole thing of like nobody wants to talk about or like people taking up like responsibility for their actions or the lack of actions, and ultimately that's where that all really like kind of befalls. If you believe that Roblox is honestly allowing bad things to happen, then don't let your kids on it. That's simple. Take it off of their computers or tablets, whatever they're playing it on. Take it off, block it, and be like, no, I don't trust the actions of other people on there. Therefore, I'm not allowing you to play it. Go outside, touch grass. As I promise you, that ultimately is better. You know, don't get me wrong. I'm playing a video game right now, and I'm enjoying it. I get to meet other people, stuff like that, while streaming. And, you know, to me, it's an all around fun experience. But also, you can ask Levner. I take time and go outside. Like whenever I get done with this, I will probably be outside for a little bit. I'll be out in the sun. Yeah, that is. I mean, it really is. Yeah, kids don't know how to do that. I mean, they really don't. They're exposed to all this stuff, and they don't honestly know. No, I mean the kids are. I mean, I understand you definitely saying that with love, but I mean it's the honest to God truth, and it's not the fact that they're stupid from not educating themselves or just not have been educated yet. And if you don't take the time to do that, you know, like you can ask Lavender, I'll take the time out with all the kids because if I tell them they're not going to be able to do something, you know, I give them the reason why, rather how harsh it may be. I'm not, it's like, hey, don't do this, and I'm walking off, and I'm not getting them an explanation. You got to give them an explanation. You got to treat them like with some respect and dignity, and tell them why, even how, no matter how bad it is. But look, I don't want you playing this role in Roblox game. I don't trust the people. They may mean you harm in a bad way, and you have to take responsibility for educating them, among other things. You know, like if you don't take the time out for those things, you're going to be like your kids are can be fall into like some type of trap or anything like that. Like I know one time that Roblox was like they got in trouble years ago because there was games asking like having like responses in then like what's your mom's making and just stupid stuff like literally fishing for like um like personal info and stuff like that as far as like password hacks and stuff. And those kids don't know those things. There's no reason why for a parent to traditionally teach a young kid those things. So damn it, Rome. Um, but that's just we have and plus another thing also on top of all that with like far as all these things that are coming to kids at an earlier age, like we gotta start taking responsibility on teaching these kids these things this early. Hey, Rome, I found one of your tag books. That Riptide Efficiency 5. No, there's more because I've seen more one time. It's got experience for something. Smite, power, piercing, fire protection, fire aspect, channeling, frostwalker, fire protection, feather falling, soul speed. Oh, soul speed. I mean, soul speed. There it is. What? Oh, it goes on boots. Hoof sneaks the one on the pants. The 13 goes to, oh, don't get her started. Oh, there went a lot of my experience. Yep. I think that's the ultimate thing that needs to happen is going to be with the parents. Sharpness 5. Sharpness 4. I mean, I could. Sharpness 5. So 4. Pretty good still. Is that 2 Sharpness 5 books? Yes, it is. Just put those together. Thorns, too. I don't really care about thorns, especially if you're working with stuff. Mending. I did have a mending book. And another mending book. All right. Channeling. Empty book. Empty book. All right. That's not the right thing. That's what I need. And then that's good enough for me. Yeah, Rum's chat, or as far as the chat on the actual Minecraft. Yeah, you really got Kitty's out it or her attention span now. Roger sword, sharpness 4, unbreaking 3, mending. There we go. You remember those book series growing up? You remember like the one thing that we worried about the most literally was the Bermuda Triangle as a kid? It, while you know, like nothing was being able to be done about it. Like I knew that I was going to be nowhere ever near the Bermuda Triangle, and I was afraid of it. Like I knew like that was somewhere out away from me, and I was just like, oh, I'm scared. I never worried about homework. That's one thing that actually never did bother me. All right, Bigfoot zombie apocalypse. Zombie apocalypse never scared me. Bigfoot, I think, was just misunderstood. I have no idea what the Jersey Devil is. Mothman, I'm just like, eh. I remember that being more about, like, I actually saw the science about Bloody Mary. And, like, I know, like, a lot of things kind of got lost into, like, from, like, people talking about things from person to person. Now, whenever I remember doing that as a kid, like, you know, like in the mirror and stuff like that, and like kind of was just like, all right, whatever. I just did like, you know, and said it, and then I kind of like, all right, nothing's happening, and then I kind of went on about my business. I didn't know you were supposed to stare into the mirror basically until something happened, and then later on, like they actually talked about the science about that and how your mind hallucinates naturally if you just keep staring basically at yourself. Your mind will start actually hallucinating and creating things. And that's what usually happened to people. Yeah, if you stay like actually if you keep staring at yourself in a mirror after a period of time, you'll start hallucinating. Like straight up will start hallucinating. Your mind will start making up stuff because it's not registering what's going on. Oh yeah. I think a lot of people probably is just like with the illusion boards are just kind of like whatever, but the one like if you did it with a group of friends, I guarantee you had the one friend that was just like, I'm going to mess with everybody because I don't believe in this. But it's been a really good opportunity to scare my friends and start. They're the one that actually moving it. The, what about the mirror scene? Was on the other side with a blanket covering it? Like it's amazing when you start looking back about it and how much superstition is was a part of our lives. Yeah, Goosebumps. I watched a bunch of Goosebumps, read a bunch of the books, watched the movies. I had the movies on some of the movies on VHS. All right, we need to go. I know what I need to do. I'm broke. I need diamonds. Oh yeah, I mean there's still some superstition. I, I don't know. I'm a realist. I am a realist, and I just to me it's just probably to me I take that as kind of dumb luck. That's just how I am. If I can't see it, if I can't feel it, it's hard. If I can't explain that it exists, then I'm kind of like, eh. All right, we need to set this down. This what concrete? We had concrete somewhere. I don't know where it's at. We had, I think, a concrete one. Oh, the emeralds. All right. Concrete. Here, concrete. Maybe up one more. I'm putting, emptying out my chest. Matt Roth, the comedian, owns that Annabelle thing. I bet like a half a stack in there. Um, it just seems like Matt Roth. He's just like he's got a little. He's into a little bit of everything. Into all right, cool. All right, all those should be. I don't feel like setting the blocks down. I think that probably end up putting the blocks down while I'm not streaming or something like that for the next map art build. That's the reason why I wanted to go with white concrete on it is because yeah, I mean literally, you're when you're young, you're always learning and you don't know what all's true and not true. And then once you become of age, you're just like, eh. I appreciate it, Kelsey. But no, I'm gonna end up doing my own area. That way, because it's gonna take me a while. Because I'm not gonna get in any hurry about doing all these playing cards. And also with it being like I want to do a white bottom, and then I'm it's gonna be a white base to my map art area. That way, because whenever I get done, like I'm gonna be changing like number until I go through all of them. And with me having a white base, it's not going to like I don't have to worry about like messing up anything on accident or having to put down like extra pieces of wool around the numbers. And it could be 3D. I won't. I'm gonna do like I did the last time. All right, but I need a tunnel bore. That's that's what's up right now. Um, on craft tunnel 4. All right, everything is like world's smallest AFK miner tutorial 4 years ago. Minecraft tunnelable, no ancient debris, Java 120, Craft 121. Like I don't want a big design. I don't like everything like a lot of these like require is that old long design. I really don't want to do one of those. Having too much fun with that ROM. Um there's an AFK monitor tutorial that I do not want to do because when you do use those end up hitting lava. I'm gonna probably end up doing that long one. I'm not gonna build it on stream though. Who's she talking to? Who? Rom? Me? I don't want to do it right now. I need to though, but I gotta watch a YouTube video to remember exactly how to set that up. Because if you're not careful, you'll trigger it too early and end up blowing up the whole thing. Yes, I could experiment with that lava thing. I can't remember how that go. Like if it'll work or not. Now, if I'm not mistaken, full a full bucket of or a full cauldron of like something. Oh god. Kids in the chat. But I thought about maybe making like experimenting because I end up I left all that stuff up there. It's like maybe like over here, putting like a cauldron down and putting a comparator out. And then if it works, um using comparator out and like if like a level of like the cauldron all the way up, it's like a certain level. Because I can't remember if they actually give off like different redstone like pulse links, signal links, whatever you want to call them, signal strength. There we go. Redstone signal strength, depending on the how high up the cauldron is. But I know you can do a dispenser into a cauldron and make it like an automatic like lava. What? What? I don't even know where here is. Oh god, I can't remember where her map art is. Hold on. Oh, yeah, that's that'll be back. He loves you, really. She's great. Tell her to take a bath. Oh god. Alright, well I'm heading that way. I didn't say it was gonna be quick though. I'll really get it. Do need to quicken this up one day. If anything, every time I go to spawn, it's a good reason for me to take a break and just stretch for a little bit. One thing I do, or I try to remember to do, is after every so often, is to stretch, stand up a little bit. Yep, hydrate, snack. Because it's easy to do and it's not healthy. Neither are 24-hour streams, though. I've actually thought about doing another one, but I guarantee you most of it from like after about 10, 11 o'clock, it's going to be me asleep until the server resets. Those are not healthy to do whatsoever. But I made it fast. It's faster than what it was. A 24-hour stream, God, those things. It takes you days to recover after doing one of those streams, especially like the older you get, the less you can do stuff like that. Nope, just faster. That's the one thing she was going on about. It's like, it's clicky clacky. Do what? This is faster than what it was, and I think I know how I can make it faster. I haven't done it yet. Yeah, and it shows too. It definitely shows too, because like you start losing it after a little bit. Yeah, you do. Like everybody that plays on this server will also like back that up. They will 100%. Film or something about here. Oh no, somebody else's. Not pun. Yeah, it's because she don't know you well enough. Oh, Sophie don't get on though. All right, I gotta remember what key bind to what. It was outside scoop, so I need to go to the. This is the reason why I have the map and stuff like that. Is because I can't remember where everything's at. Like I know I gotta go to here, and then I gotta go east. No, no, you don't. You don't need to do a 24-hour stream. I say no. I remember what it did to me. I don't. Oh, I went the wrong way. Big scoop ball area. All right, I'm here. Now I gotta remember which way is her map art. Which I don't have it on the. Oh God, I went way the wrong way, didn't I? Yeah, I see that. Where, where, northeast? Yep. We're just gonna take it this way. Look at this. I haven't seen this. This is oh, okay. It's Chronical crap. Never mind. That's scoop ball. I have seen that. I'm going the wrong way again. Your health is worse than mine. Oh man. Like the B. It's already too late. I'm committed. I'm at the. I'm committed now. Yes, I am in fact crazy. Ow! Took a mushroom to the face. Or your hips. Or you having headaches. Look at that. Dude, we're exploring. We are filling in the map. Yeah, don't crash into the dragon. Hey, look, I would have known that was there if I didn't come this way. See, look, y'all were telling me to go through the nether and get through it and just hurry up and get there. And look, see what happens? All right, I'm here. No, nothing's been reset. Did you steal Pantufa's? Oh, never mind. You already had an axolotl onesie. You're almost there. Got what, 4 more? That's it? A lot of these are new compared to where the last time I was over here. Like how you got the lava lake one. Like the lava's flowing down. Coral reef. That looks good. I like that. They look good. This is where I forget where my spawn's set. I'm going to die. Yeah, I've definitely knocked a bunch of these out. The basic ones. Abandoned. Loves you around. Please come back. You're getting them knocked out, that's for sure. They look great. I mean, they really do. Oh, yeah. I'll end up playing it whenever you get them all done. I'll end up playing it. This one. The 3 at the bottom doesn't look like a 3. No, that's definitely not fun. Is it 10 times or 8 times? 4 times the dice. I don't know. Like, I don't know. There you go. It's missing a block. Yeah, I didn't notice it. I didn't see it. Even like, uh, on the word 2. Oh, I see it now. Yeah. I might have been on to see it if you didn't tell me, but like, yeah, if you didn't look, if you didn't know it, yeah, if you don't know it, you'll never pop up. Like, yeah, if you're not looking for it, you won't ever see that. Oh god, it runs back. Oh god almighty. Mm, I All right, I'm heading back to my base. There's my mic. Yep. Agreed. All right. What to work on? I need something to work. I've just been procrastinating. I ain't gonna lie. I got the sword halfway made though. Need sweeping edge on it. Something it also needs. This was alright. Just I get so bored with Phasmo. It's the same thing over and over. It would be if I was to play Phasmo, that would be a good one for me and like Lavender. I need to actually spend the time and figure that out. I've looked into it. Don't have vodka. Oh god. That if I was going to play it, if a blacksmith there, I got the arms for that. I got the shoulder, but I don't have the forearms. VR Phasmo. I don't have VR. I don't like VR anyways. Jesus. I think I'm the only pretty much non-drinker on the server. I hardly ever drink. Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be bad. Yeah, that could probably be something you can do. Bring in Phasmo. I'm not asking about that one. Firearms? You mean the forearms? That's the thing. Like, I actually still have fairly good upper body strength from work, but it's like I know a lot of my core has went to crap since I don't work out like I used to, and I'm just overweight. That's another thing too. I need to really start focusing on my diet. I was thinking about that earlier too. All right, it's almost take these put up. Let's get this. Oh wow, another stack that works. We can get this all put up. I'm not too worried. Hey, no worries. Hey, I appreciate you hopping in, man. Again, I appreciate that sub, dude. That means a lot to me. Thank you. I do appreciate that. I haven't looked into like Pilates or anything like that. I used to, like obviously strength train. I've done cardio training. Like whenever I was working out twice a day. Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Um, thank you. I've done strength training. Like I used to do a lot of cardio training. And back in the day, I would used to do yoga like once a week. And that's something I need to do again. It's actually like something along the lines of yoga or like actual like stretching. Um like I think that's the one thing that people do the least of a lot of times, and then they need to do the most of is like something along the lines of like yoga or something like that. Like just stretching in general. A lot of people could all like just benefit so much from stretching. Starting to load up on bamboo. Look at that. Bam. Oh yeah. And another thing is the fact that like it's like they talk about posture, especially like working at a desk or anything like that, about as far as people with bad posture and stuff like that. Yeah, doing those dance videos wouldn't hurt nothing. They'll give you cardio and stuff like that. You just need to make sure that you're, you can like you don't overdo it and you don't try to like do something that you can't do. You need to do a modified version of it. And that's what I'm saying. Like that's what stretching is what people need to do the most of. Like I don't care if you're into cardio or if you're into strength training or what, you should be doing some type of active stretch routine. And like I'm guilty of it as much as anybody else. Like I know I need to be stretching more and stuff like that. And that's another thing. Like soon, like I guess I'm really just been like waiting on me to be released where I can walk around. And oh god, Kelsey. When I like I'm wait I like to think that I'm waiting on me being released and stuff like that. Because with me not being able to walk around, it's I ain't gonna lie. You can ask Lavender about it. I've been like bad depressed about some like certain aspects, of my life right now, and I think maybe once I get it where I can actually put weight on my foot again and I can actually start walking around, I'm hoping that's gonna help. But I've also been kind of like watching how much I eat, kind of at certain aspects. Like the other day, like for dinner, a lot of times I'll ask for like seconds or something like that for dinner, and yesterday I didn't. I haven't been eating anywhere near as much as I have been like during like a lunchtime type deal. Like it's already like it's 12 o'clock my time, and normally I've already ate lunch, and I haven't been eating like any type of like lunch at all. I've been eating breakfast. I've been eating dinner. So I'm hoping like that, be actively trying to be mindful about this is going to end up helping in other aspects also. Well, that's the thing about it. Like you know, the physical therapy would help, but you can do some of the stuff at home. It's the fact that honestly, I'm going to be truthful about this. We don't take the time out to do the stuff. Like whenever I start back my physical therapy, I'm gonna be doing like I know I'm gonna be doing it at home and I'm gonna be walking around. And like whenever I had my knee surgery, I stopped going to physical therapy. After a couple of weeks in, I said I was done with them. Because one, they weren't worth a damn anyway. The place that I went to wasn't, worth a damn anyways. But, you know, I did the physical therapy at home. And I ended up going back to work a month and a half earlier than what I was supposed to. Um, but literally, like a lot of this stuff, like everybody could be doing at home. I know I can be, and I know as soon as like they release me, where I can start putting weight on it, I'm gonna start putting weight on this foot. And like if they say do it for X amount during the day, then I'm gonna do it at X amount during the day. Like rehab, be damned on that. Pretty much, like I'm gonna do my rehab and then I'm gonna do extra because I want to get where I'm at that 3 month mark. I don't want to be in pain when I go back to work because I'm going back to work. 3 months, I'm gonna have it. I want to make sure you get the sign off on, and I'm gonna be back at work, and I'm gonna do everything I can do here at home to do it at. I mean, it couldn't hurt. I mean, if it's accessible to you, I mean, there's no reason why not to do it. Well, lift the limit. I mean, honestly, that's just it. Get it where you're lifting the limit. Like, that's just the thing about all this stuff. You got a limit you can reach your limit, and consistently reach it. Where it feels like you're not doing, it doesn't feel like it's a problem anymore. Tells you why about her math art. She wants to help. I don't even know what's going on anymore with those two. All right. I need to see if I even got enough. I think it's 3 pieces. I think I got 4. They should be in here. Yeah, I got 4 pieces. All right, I've got everything I need. So I'm gonna. That's probably what I'm probably end up doing. That's fine, but just get it where you're consistently lifting the 15 pounds all the time. And then the next thing you realize, you can go to your doctor and be like, "Hey, look." And that's another thing too. Like I've done a little bit of research in that right there. Ed, got like 30. But that's on the bad thing is though Lebner is not subbed. I looked over and saw the fact that there's no, but it should be ending now. It's showing. Oh, all right, cool. Damn it. If we got 3 the other day. All right. So 12. Definitely pushed a lot longer than that. Oh, I don't know what to do. So many things I need to get done. I just don't want to look at YouTube videos while I'm streaming. That's the thing. No, I went AT&T. I don't think I have any TNT. I know I could probably make some, but we should have some. I only need one. Yep. No, I mean, if if you're not doing the stuff in general, then I mean, there's no sense worrying about it. But it like until you start pushing yourself and doing that stuff, on in. And then that's another thing too. I was looking into far as what's up with you and stuff like that. And I was listening to a video about how people are getting help and stuff like that. And a lot of people say like the rehab itself is not necessarily what you need for your back. You're compensating like you're like whenever like when it comes to, like your back and stuff like that, it's a compression issue. And what you need actually more than anything is starting to like actually like do things to decompress your spine. Yeah, I mean, so one, there's learning ways to actually decompress and doing that for longer periods of time, which will help your back. And also, like with rehab and stuff like that, you're modifying your muscle groups to compensate because, like, instead of like putting the weight on your back, you know, you're actually like, using your muscle groups like your core, and you're putting that weight and you're holding that weight with your core instead of your back. And and yeah, and not that, and also that's another thing too. If you're compensating for tight muscle groups and stuff like that because you're not stretching, that's going to cause back issues. If you're not sitting, with a good posture, that's going to contribute to back issues. There's 100 different things that you can work on at home. It's just, putting the time into doing it. That's the main thing. It's just forcing the time into doing it. All right, gunpowder's on the bottom. We'll have to turn off media. I don't think I got media even turned on. Make sure. All right, we'll turn off media. I'm gonna end up watching video on this thing here in a second. All right, gunpowder, blackstone, arrows. One of these is gunpowder. 3 gunpowder. That's more than I need, but I'll use it. Oh, right. I need building blocks. Actually, I need something that's building too. I got slime in my redstone. I need some form of actual building. Also gonna need some iron too, I think. I don't think I get enough. What all different rails and stuff I need. I think I got one of each rail. I should be good there. Don't think I've got any more iron. So we got iron, and now we need some form of building block. Please. What are you cooking? Uh-oh. What all is it that you're cooking? Not cooking broth. I promise you that. All right, so I've been. This is where I've been actually working out. There's like a mine shaft down here. Oh, I want to show this off too because I found this other day, and I was talking to one of my other server mates about it. I just gotta remember which way it is. Hold on a second. Is it this way? No, it was this way. And then no, it's not this way. Oh, I can't remember where it's at. I may go free cam and just show it this way. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that. Here. Okay, yeah, it is over here. All right, cool. Check this out. If you're not familiar with Minecraft too much, you probably won't know what's up with it. But the way things generate in Minecraft, if something where like let's say for instance this mine shaft, it generates it cuts all the blocks out of it. So this mine shaft actually generated into where the bedrock is at. So this is actually in certain parts of it completely enclosed. Um, with the actual bedrock. And there we go. Oh, that failed horribly. There we go. So you can see there's actually bedrock above me in like 2 different areas there, and then yeah, right here. And then of course there's, you know, the bedrock around the sides, and then almost completely a bedrock bottom. So yeah, this isn't supposed to normally. This is actually kind of like a. I won't say it's a glitch. I mean, it's possible, obviously, because I'm standing in it, but it's something that doesn't normally happen. So with that being said, we have a actual like wall system all the way around, and I thought about. I haven't looked into it yet, but it's something I'm probably going to eventually do. Is look at how what do you call them? There's how they're spawn. Um, like how withers spawn in, and considering there's like bedrock here and bedrock here, I might be able to make like a little wither spawn area, because you need like the best to be on top and the bottom for it to get locked in. But I think it has to be a little bit closer, but I can't remember for sure. So I want to look into seeing actually how they spawn in whenever you summon a wither. And if anything, we might have like a wither rose farm that could potentially be here if it's in the correct distance, or just a wither killing area potentially. So that this right here may actually be kind of useful. I just gotta figure out about if a 2 block gap is gonna be like not enough or something like that. Or if anything, you know, considering like say for instance like right here, depends on how they spawn in. I might be able to use this for something. Like how this is like completely dug out now. This little section on the wall. I might be able to use it for something. Oh, ankle, 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 ankle. Okay, I'm good. So yeah, it's just one of those things. Since you get once you get one of these like weird things in the map, you might be able to like abuse it for your own like potential, like for like a farm or something like that. So I'm gonna look into that and see what I could actually use this area for. I think I just like I said, I just think it's cool. So cool. It's gonna definitely be interesting regardless. I can't wait to actually try to make something out of that. All right. I may build this over here in this area. I know I've already kind of damn it wrong. Um, alrighty. I know I gotta have like somewhat of a big area to do this with. I can't remember. I better make sure there. Yeah, the lava. That's right. That lava was in front of me this way. That could be a pain. We may go this. See, there's one in that way. Oh, there's gonna be one eventually in any direction that I go, but this one may be the best one. That's also gonna put me right underneath that trial chamber. That's fine. As long as it's not deep. I end up doing it. Hey, surprise diamonds. Oh, we'll take surprise diamonds. What? I kept more than 9 diamonds now. No, they're mine. Gave you the majority of what I had. I need all of them. I gotta get all I can back. That's the reason why I'm making this tunnel bore too. To be quite honest. Dun 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 dun. I got 2 diamond ore. Oh god. I think it's gotta be wider than this too, but I can't remember. I might as well. Just that way I'll have some room to move around in, I guess. This is not the fun part of doing things. This is always just like, ugh. Yeah. Never want to just sit here and have to mine stuff out, especially in deep slate. I have to go watch this video. And then we're going to build this tunnel bore. I like the do Doc M77 tunnel bore. And I saw a video about how it actually works. And it's just kind of like, all right, that's cool. But building that thing, like, it's so many steps to it. It's just, I don't want to do it. Like, and you got to tunnel out so much further. Maybe we'll find some more surprise diamonds at least. While we're doing this, that'd be nice. That's actually the purpose of the tunnel board, is to find diamonds. That's all I want it for. Do I have any torches? Alright, I know what I want to do. I want to do. They're there. First off, we need this. The diamonds in. Boom. Alright, and then we need this because this has got my tools. That's my toolbox. And we're going to use this. Then we're going to move that there. Because I'm going to step in that in a minute after I forget about it. I'm going to set myself on fire. Try not to do that. Alright. If anything, I'm going to have plenty of deep slate. I'm going to end up having a shulker, just deep slate eventually. That's what I need to do, is make a deep slate shop. Oh, I'm not planning on using any of it this year that I'm aware of. If anything, I can use it for like redstone wiring, Markov wiring. That's something too I need to start doing. I never do, is like actually color code redstone wiring. And I think that's something I need to do. Usually I don't build anything that big to like really like justify having it, but I think it'd be a good habit to have. That way, whenever I have to troubleshoot something, I know, okay, this line goes to this way, this line goes this way. You know, make sure, like, all right, this goes to this part of the contraption, this one goes to this part of the contraption. It's definitely like a progress of like growing and like learning more stuff and like implementing things to just actual use. I'm usually the world's worst about some of this. It really does. Yes, lavender too. Like I'm about like or keeping this out here organized and stuff like that and keeping it clean. As far as out here in the studio, I am since I went through all this work of keeping everything in. I'm sorry, but oop, redstone. Too. Like I've been trying to like make sure like this room out here it stays clean, and that's something I actually will probably end up doing is the fact that I'm going to end up. Okay. I got a bunch of notifications, but I'm going to May actually this afternoon clean up out here, like dedicate a day of actually just like cleaning this one particular room because like I said, I want to keep this room clean. I want to like keep improving it because the one thing I enjoy the most about being out here is just the fact that it's just, you know, it's nice, it's welcoming. It's not, you know, it's still got a bunch of clutter in it, but it's nowhere near like it definitely was when it first started out here when we first got this property. You know, consistently made improvements, quality of life improvements, and I want to make sure to maintain that and keep it up and keep improving. Like matter of fact, like Lavender got her old Nintendo Wii from her parents. It was at her parents' house for whenever like her kids go up to her parents' house. They had something, whenever they kept them, they had something to play on. And oh yeah, it's definitely a big difference from down then. But she ended up getting that back and bringing it home, and she gave it to me. And what I did was my little like small little entertainment hub that I got there. I ended up went ahead and taking it, and I completely wiped down that Wii of handprints. So there's like it's nice, clean, shiny now. And cleaned the base. It's still, she still had the base for it. So I cleaned up the base real nice. You know, you got any food, food particles, what have you, greasy fingerprints, clean it all up. All right, be careful and be safe. Come home soon. But got it all nice, clean, shiny, and gave it a like a particular spot. It's not hooked up though. Like I don't really see myself playing it. If somebody wants to play it, I can hook it up. That's not an issue. It won't take much to hook up. I'm actually looking into stuff as far as actually getting it where it can hook up because it hooks up my RCA port, and the PlayStation 2 that I do play is hooked up in that port. So I'm eventually probably end up buying like a splitter box so that way I can hook up multiple systems there later on. But as of right now, it is on display and it is cleaned up. It's nice looking. It's presentable. It looks like it's supposed to be there. Like right now, I've got my flat screen TV, 11 years old flat screen. Yeah, I've got it mounted to the wall. I've got a hole drilled into it, and all the wires are ran in that hole. So that way, it's just you see the TV on the wall. You don't see all like there's no wires just drooping off of it. Just nice, presentable, little entertainment hub. A PlayStation 2, the Xbox One. There's a record player. There's a Switch dock that's got my Switch in it right now, and then also the Wii there. And then underneath it, it's got two doors, and it's got all the stuff inside of it, as far as like controllers, stuff like that. And then what I did with all the games, like we've got these shelves on the wall that I really want to get rid of eventually. That's one of my goals is to get rid of all these shelves. And I've kind of already found what I want to use to display the games. I just don't want like shelves all over the wall. I'm not a fan of shelves like freely hanging everywhere. But I found like this little stand up thing but it rotates around so you got a line of like all like just like shelves going down it that's made into it. And there's the height of like VHS, RC, or DVD cases and stuff like that. And that way I can have like a little rotating display in the corner. And then like one side can be Nintendo, one side can be, PlayStation, one side can be Xbox, one side could be like other miscellaneous media like Sega Genesis and stuff like that. So that way, and that, and also like, or that are DVDs and stuff like that. Um, yeah, I don't like shelving like in general. Like if you got like a bookshelf with books on it, that's understandable. But if you're just displaying like a lot of just random, just like dust collectors, I'm not into dust collectors. I don't have much in the like, and what I do have is whether it was given to me or there's not very much I've ever just bought in dust collectors. Matter of fact, all the stuff that like here and here was like given to me in some form or fashion. I think the only thing that I bought was like the Cubo Marowak special edition, and I think I found it like really super cheap, and it was the only reason why I bought it. It was like on a clearance shelf or something. But I want to put it over there in that corner of the room. And like I said, like right now, like the shelves are on the wall. I've got all like the games as far as like the game systems out here, I got the games for it out here also. So like we don't have any PlayStation games. They're all in, like far as the PlayStation 5 or whatever it's called, they're all inside. But the PS2 games that I got, we got one PS1 game, but they're all out here. And I've got like PS1 and then PS2, and then all the PS2 games are actually in alphabetical. And then, hey, we actually have a GameCube game. I just realized that we have a GameCube game. I forgot all about it. The reason why I'm bringing that up or saying that like I am is because we have a GameCube. I've had this thing for like 10 years, but I've never had any wires. I never tested it. I don't know if this thing works. And I had to put an order in with Amazon. And whenever I did, I actually went and found like a bundle as far as the actual like power supply and RCA cables for it. And like for like, I think it was like 14 bucks. So I bought that and I want to test out this GameCube and see if it powers on and transmit video. If it does, then we'll have, there's no reason why a controller shouldn't work. So I just realized we do have a GameCube because I was needing a GameCube came to test it out. And I just remember there's one up here, if I'm not mistaken. But I got it then like the GameCube game, then the Wii games, and they're like in all alphabetical. Then I've got Xbox. There's an Xbox game up there. Then there's the Xbox One games, and they're in alphabetical order. And then I got DVDs and Blu-rays, which are all together, but I put all them in alphabetical order too. Now you know the severity of my OCD. Um, like I like it. Like say for instance, me and Lavender last night we're watching Doctor Who, and I needed to switch the disc out, and Lavender gets up and she's going to do it, and I just reach in behind me and I look up. And I know exactly where that DVD case is because it's in alphabetical order. And then after that, like with the Doctor Who, we've got the first three box sets of the Doctor Who seasons, and they get it made by like each individual Doctor. And after we get done with this last one, we're on the third set right now. And after we get done with that, we'll end up getting the fourth set for Jodie Whittaker, and which I know exactly where it'll go. It's go at the very end of the other ones because they're all in alphabetical order, and then they're in by seasons. So, but I just like I reached up there and I grabbed it. I knew exactly which one it was. I didn't even hardly have to look. Grabbed it, pulled it down, and then put it back up when it was done. So there, everything is just nice and he's organized. I just like being able to reach up and know exactly what I want, pull it down. And then I want to take some of the Switch game cases also, like as far as the games that I will play since I'm the one out here as much. And then also probably like some of the 3DS games that we've got, stuff like that. I'm going to put those out here also. That way they're nice, neat, organized. That way all the games are together. If there's something that you want to be able to play, you can find it. You don't have to like shuffle around trying to figure it out. So yeah, I'm looking forward to whenever I can get to that phase. Right now, like I need to figure out what I'm going to do with the printers, the 3D printers. Me and Lavender talked about it. She wants to keep them, but she's also okay with like getting rid of them. And I'm starting to get on board with getting rid of them. Like if honestly and truthfully, I don't use them. They're not set up to use. I'll have to like shuffle a bunch of things around if I do want to use them. And I don't know. Like I said, I'm not a fan of keeping them anymore. That I think that time of my life of me be like the maker part of the life is kind of like in my past. But at the same time, I do enjoy having them. Like it's been a fun part of my life, but I don't have time to dedicate to being a maker like I would. Maybe I'll keep one of each FDM and the SLA printers. Maybe I'll keep one of each. We've got two of each right now. Maybe we'll knock it down to one. That way I just have like one, like maybe cart to put them on. But it's just, I don't know. That's something that's gonna have to I want to look into. And then there's a bunch of clutter that's under the shelf, like they're a homemade shelf that a table basically is what it is, a homemade table that they're sitting on right now. And I want to get rid of that table because it'll open up more room. But there's a bunch of stuff underneath that I want to get rid of also. And like I said, then of course getting these long shelves out and getting all the stuff off of them. Like I said, one day I'll give like an actual tour out here in my studio. You can kind of see what I'm talking about. I mean, like I said, it looks a lot better out here, but there's still a lot of room for improvement, and I really would like to get it where it's like oh, so much looking so much better out here. There's an ad popping up here soon too. All right, let's look up a tunnel board. We're gonna end up having to go into a video. This is the most recent one. This is the micro one actually. Oh, ancient debris 1.20. Oh, I don't have coral. I need coral. I just realized that. Oh boy. This is the correct way I need to leave. I remember that because of this right here, and this leads up to here, and this. Yeah, button that up. All right, we need a coral block. I don't know. I know we got some out in the. It's like it's day. I like coming out here when it's actually daylight. I hardly ever get the. Nope, it's not. Can't tell. There's not been many times in my life when I've actually thought it was like, there it is. No, the water's changed, but it's still not coral. I thought there was like, but I've been wrong before. Like I'm wrong now. Looks like I was still in flat mode. Hoping there's gonna be a warm ocean nearby, but it may not be. Oh, there it is. It's way down there. Oh, we've already made it this far. We might as well. It's not like I'm in any hurry today or anything like that. We'll collect a few out there. Yeah, your phone's dead now, though. No worries. No worries. Although I'm gonna get any day that I get a sub, that puts me in because like to me, whenever somebody's willing to support the channel like it does, like it just it really makes me like happy because nobody has to do that. Obviously, nobody just there's no reason why to do that. To be quite honest, let's put it that way. There's no reason why to do that, and they feel like strongly enough, compelled enough to do that. It makes me feel good about myself. Like I'm doing something actually good, and people are getting value of like the things that I'm doing, and I'm always just going to be greatly appreciative of that for each individual one. I'm so appreciative of. All right, we got 12, 13 of those. Let's just grab a little bit while we're here. A little bit of everything. Purple, pink. I know I need fan. Man. Okay. bubble coral fan, rain coral fan, fire coral fan, tube coral fan. We should have a little bit of everything. We don't have any pickles. See, pickles. Yeah, we got a few of those. I think that was a good addition of Minecraft whenever. There we go. I am going the right. Nope. I'm going the right way. Yeah, sea cucumbers are good. They're good in a multitude of different things. I actually needed some for my redstone stuff. Like they're good. They put off a low lot level, so they have that going on for them. And also, they're good to help in redstone. Like if you're using water to like move items in your redstone builds, but you don't need them like all the way up against a wall or the back wall of the redstone build or something like that, or your waterway. They're also good to help keep them from like being in certain areas, like if you like your waterways, like if you need them off to like a side and not down the direct middle, or you can use them for that also. So they have a multitude of different like uses. They're just a general good item to have some of. Bye, Kelsey. I have no idea what she says she's gonna play. Mm. Have fun. No idea. All right. Yeah, like definitely like there's a several things that produces light, and each one of them produce different levels of light. And there's also different ways of facilitating them into different builds. So it's just how you see fit to build. Slime, slime, slime. Kill it while I'm seeing it. One of those things where I just do it naturally now whenever I see one actually spawned in on this. This is another thing too. Luckily, nobody's been buying slime, so I've actually been overstocked with slime here at the base. And I actually I was doing like a half a stack of like slime balls, like this 32 for like a diamond, and then I went to a full stack of like slime balls for a diamond, and now I'm doing half stacks of slime, um, or slime blocks, which is 32 slime blocks, and it's 9 slime balls a slime block for a diamond. So yeah, I'm slowly been upping up how many you can get for a diamond, just because of I'm getting overstocked with them now. Basically, they don't lead well. You can attach a lead to them and try dragging them around. Now, slime are they're a like a mob, like they are an attacking mob, but yeah, they don't lead. Like they're more apt to follow you anyways because they want to kill you, even though they can't do any damage. I hope that's the question that you're just asking and not wanting me to save one of those guys. And it's just stream lag, and I'm like, my bad. All right, we got that. Go hop in this. And it was down from here. We're gonna There we go. And then I'm going to move the mic down a little bit, and we're going to put a deep slate right there, so I know it's not that way. So I'm going to come up. We're going to actually, know what I'm going to do. We're gonna tidy some of this stuff. Did that here, and then you go up. If I had an axis quicker. Bonking my head, and I may need the 100%. All right, cool. And then of course, bam, 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 bam. Now we know we're coming from this way, and then it's that way. There we go. This torch. I'll put it right there. Now we know, hey, this is the way out. And the tunnel bore is going to be like right here. So we're going to go bam, bam. We'll just put the rest. That way we kind of know which direction we need to, you know, leave and come out at. Make life a little bit easier. All right, let's look at this one. I would love not to have to use ancient debris. Oh, God, that's loud. I don't care about the longer one. Oh, God, I'm going to need a lot more slime blocks. I'm going to build that one. We're not building that one. It's still pretty big. This is from 4 years ago. We'll look at it. All right. Oh, wow. Okay. Oddly enough, like looking at this now, like their thumbnail is literally it from the side for the most part, but I don't know. Yeah, we'll end up like, yeah. Yep. Nice. Yep. Get to building it. Oh no. All right. This guy's talking about the tunnel bore, but he's definitely not getting into constructing the tunnel bore. So we're going to first get rid of that pop-up. Yep. Oh, that's something that we need to do actually. Well, well, yeah. Like I said, I'm gonna look in as far as like doing the stream together. That way we can stream together on certain aspects, like certain games and stuff like that, especially like multiplayer games. That's something I need to start doing also. All right, let's get back to the game. I don't know if this is actually, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 21 at least. So if we started it like here, it'll be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh yeah, we're definitely not long enough. All right. So we're going to. There's another one. Like, I don't think it's going to end up having to be this wide. How wide is this? While I'm thinking about it. All right, it's going to end up being like one off. Now, this guy, the video that I'm on right now is just him showing it off, but I think I can build most of it. It's just you got to be careful when placing like the TNT and actually like at charging the system, I guess you can say, because if you don't do it correctly, you'll end up igniting the TNT without actually running the whole machine, and you'll end up blowing the machine up. All right, so get this here. I really wish this guy was like having like this big side view of it. I just wish this guy was actually like showing how it was built, because I can go to the front and be like, oh, okay, so this goes here and here and here. Like, it's got an excellent side view. Oh, I don't have any note blocks either, do I? I need something to actually activate this thing. I should be able to build one while I'm down here. I should have everything I need to build the note block. I forgot, like, note blocks are good, like with flying machines, because you can use those to do like a button press or a switch, because they can be moved with sticky pistons. You know, they can actually, the blocks can actually be moved themselves without breaking, but switches and buttons cannot. If you're like got those on like a redstone flying machine, and once they actually push and pull, they're going to end up breaking off the machine themselves. So, all right. He's also using like slots in this, and I'm not too worried about it. And I'm also going to build it on this right hand side. It's a 1x3, and I'm going to build it like right here. This is 6 wide, and I'm going to build it on this towards this right hand side, I guess, where this empty hole is right here. Looks like I'm already, the inventory is already filled up with deep slate. There we go. And then we're going to take another one of these out, and we're going to put all this coral in there. There we go. Then we're going to put this up before I do something stupid and accidentally blow them up. All right. Playing with TNT, water, or fire while using redstone. It's better than be safe than sorry. All right, let's get the redstone boxes out. We're going to set them down. We're going to set this bed down. Just at 1, get it out of my inventory, and then 2, in case something happens. There we go. All right, cool. All right, note blocks. I need this. How to make note blocks. Redstone and a bunch of wood. We can do that if you got that. One of those, and then we got one redstone block. Then we're gonna go to here, that, and we'll make one of those. I need to make a bunch of those. All right, we said we're gonna push this back, get everything up against this wall. So container stuff with, and I said we're gonna do it right here. So what we'll do, we're gonna go bam, bam. You don't want it directly on the wall either. There we go. 1, 2, 3. All right, yeah, that should give enough room. No ability. All right. I'm not too worried about. I have no idea if she is. She may not be paying that much room to the chat right now either. All right, and then actually no, I did. All right, so I know this one don't. I did. There we go. Then we need 2 of these. They're gonna go one there. Actually, no. Right there and there. And then that observer is facing. I remember it facing out. I may need some more observers actually. When looking at this, I don't want to put this anywhere near something where I accidentally break it and trigger it. All right. Then that's gonna go there. That looks like a regular piston. Need some regular pistons. And this will go here. Nope, that's correct. That will go there. Now, the question is it a, that should be a regular piston. I think. Maybe it's sticky piston. We'll put a sticky piston. Oh, what's this? Looking around. Nope, it's a sticky piston. All right. We need sticky piston. All right. Sticky piston. All right. And then, all right, we need to carry this with me. Slime blocks. This I need. I don't need my bow and arrow that much right now. All right. That one. Then the observer's going to look at it. And then I need to know if that pit is sticky piston or not. Turn that guy down. Pretty sure that's not a sticky piston. Nope. All right. All right. So the back of it is constructed. Now, the back of this is also the easy part too. That's that is, I hate to say it like that. It is because I don't have to worry about this part exploding because there's no TNT here. Right now, it's a 1 block at a time moving flying machine. This fun part. Slab. All right, we'll do. Bump, bump, bump. That is a wall. Can I not do anything with just deep slate? Or is it gotta be oh, it's gotta be cobble deep. All right. Get a different tool. And we can start actually stuff. Guess I really need to worry about setting this down per se. I can just do this. Awesome. All right, there we go. All right, so need to figure out which way that observer is moving. I already got all three of my. So I need two more observers. I gotta remember how to make those. I think it's cobblestone. Let's see here. We got cobblestone. I know we need quartz. Let's see here. Quartz. Redstone dust. We'll make like 10. I know I don't need that many. All right, there we go. I'll put a sticky piston right there right now. So that way I know what's supposed to go there. I try to leave one in each one of my spots in my redstone shulker as I put stuff in there. So I remember what's supposed to be in that spot. So I know to make more of it. All right. Not much. I need to go back to the video. Oh, the 4 blocks. Jerked that around so fast I couldn't see well. Okay, I see how it's supposed to. All right, cool. So basically 1, 2, and that looks like it's facing into the observer. Just in case if that does matter. We're gonna do that. This is for pushing. Whoa, almost walked in that fire before I would have freaked out and then killing myself. Guess we need a sword, do we? Awesome. And then that right there will get some stuff. And then it's gonna be a space piston. Or is this yes. Pistons, I bet. Or it's one that's, hold on, I bet that's a regular piston on the front, and then it's a sticky piston going into it. So that's not supposed to. And then we need a sticky piston, which we can just make. Well, we got one right. And then we'll go bump, bump. And then we're gonna go break this one. And then there's that. That's how I end up screwing this up too. All right. Here's that. And then we're gonna go there. Awesome. We're gonna put just a void block there. And then it's the 3 pieces of ancient debris. All right. 1, 2. Nope. Oh, this is gonna take a hot minute. Nope, maybe not. And 3. All right, so the 2 easy parts are done. I say that because I'm scared. All right. No, I don't. anything near this thing. May end up having to look at another video, to be honest. I know the coral needs to go there. It's supposed to be like a thing. And then this is a half slab on top. Double double. That. Okay, no. That gets the half slab. This. That. And I think it's a detector rail that goes there. If I'm not mistaken. Because it needs something like that to activate the TNT. And then there's that, the sticky piston. Not sticky piston, but the slime block goes there. So if I'm not mistaken, it's detector rail minecart. Alright. Detector rail. I need to make more of the minecarts. Alright. Detector rail. Minecart. Alright. Fan coral. I think we can use fire coral. Fire coral. And then the scary part. Hopefully it won't detect it if I put it there. All right, this is the funny part. Or this is not the funny part. This is actually the quite scary part. Because I may blow this whole thing up. I've blown one of these up before too. Oh crap! Ah! Told you. Well, damage control time. Can we just hold on? That's what I thought. All right, so that detector rail is triggering it completely. All right, so I've lost a bunch of resources there. All right. Uh-huh. So, all right, he's got a break. He does actually have a breakdown of, so it's there. Then we need some half slabs, which are probably got, well, we got some right here. Half slab, half slab. All right, I know I got a play button right here somewhere. There it is. Yep. Yep. All right, so we're gonna go wall. Looks like probably the observer. Then coral. We need some more coral. I gotta get more. My inventory is, every time I build anything like this, my inventory becomes so junked up. That's about how you put the minecart on. All right, so there's that. Slime block on top of it. Then half slab off the side of it, which is still actually there. So we're good there, actually, evidently. Got lucky. One less thing I gotta worry about. And then we put nothing there. And then this is my last TNT too. There. Uh-huh. Oh, that's right. I remember now. Oh, I'm an idiot. I forgot all about that. All right. Here's that. And then you go vector rail. Then you go minecart. That's not a minecart. That is nowhere near a minecart. Minecart. There we go. Then you go random block, a piston. Ugh. Piston. Oh, I'm so scared. I'm gonna end up blowing stuff up. Piston. All right, cool. Then we're gonna play it. Aha, that's what it was. This is my last TNT. I really don't want to go back. I have to guess. That can go back in. Now that can go in. This needs to go back in there. Those can go in with those. Oh, iron. Iron needs to go in with that. Redstone dust needs to go in there. This extra wood needs to go in there with this. Cobblestone, sure. Get a stack. Now there's a stack for the rest. This is kind of my overflow for the time being until I can get a better organizational outlet for it. All right. And then we need to put, we can put that back up into the right one, preferably. There we go. Now we got everything picked up, put up. Then we can go bump, bump. What? I didn't that. I didn't that. Hold on. It pushed that, but it didn't push the card over with it. That's not good. This is how you accidentally blow something up. Alright, let's break that. Alright, let's break that. Alright, see, it pushed that over, but it did not push over the... Alright, so we need... detector minecart. That needs to go there. And then... that needs to go there, and then... I don't understand. Have to be on a shroom lot? Let's push that again. Alright. So maybe whenever it pushes, it detects it and it's not pushing that back with it. That could be it, actually. That, in fact, may be it. We're learning redstone, people. Take some time, and we're learning the quirky quirks about Minecraft redstone. Dungeon. What? Alright, so we got that. We're gonna... Alright, that does in fact work. Alright, cool. But we can't leave it like that, because if we put the TNT right now, it will... We know now it will explode. So now... we could put... that there. That's fine. Now we can put that... switch... off. Alright. So that way, everything should be ready to go. Uh-oh. Okay, it flew off, but it works. It worked. It's jammed. What? Uh-oh. Oh boy. Evidently I needed honey blocks somewhere. Something gets stuck. It's all stuck. It worked one time. We got one use out of this. Well, evidently some of that need to be honey blocks. I don't have honey blocks. I thought you could use either one, but evidently I'm wrong. So here we'll sit for the time being. And now I got a resource honey block. There it is. There we go. Alright, now the question is, so we want to go forward or we want to go back? So... oh, maybe I got stuck on this and didn't break it off. That may be it. That could have been it. That might have broke it. I didn't realize it. That's probably what broke it. Oh. Alright, is this good? That looks good. 1, 2, half slab, that. Alright, that all looks fine. So we should... I think we should just back this up. Alright. Alright. Alright, so we got that. Oh, we're gonna have to redo the mechanism, obviously. Alright. You need to go bump. We're gonna go bump, 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 bump. Alright. And she's back out here hanging out with me. Bump, 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 and we'll back up so we can place this down. That's the wrong direction. Alright, that should be right. There we go. There's a reason why I did it like that. Alright. The piston I'm gonna need here in a minute. We need a slime block. There. And then there. Oh, bad. Stupid block in the way. That's not the right way either. There we go. That's the correct. And then we need one going that way. We need a block on the bottom. We'll go ahead and set a nut block down. Actually, we're here, then there, then break that one. Go there. Awesome. Then it's gonna be there. Oh, that could have been bad. There. All right, is it? I know that's a regular piston. What is it? One of these supposed to be a sticky piston though? All right, come on. Yes, actually, it is supposed to be. Break that one. Sticky piston. We're gonna need to build up a little bit. There, awesome. And then we need to set down this observer, preferably not on the ground. All right, then we're gonna go this way, and we're gonna set the observer facing in the correct orientation. We're gonna do that first, so that we don't accidentally don't trigger it. And then we're gonna put the piston in behind it. All right, so 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Observer, block, sticky piston. That. All right, all that's good. All this is somewhat good because we're gonna have to reset that, or we're gonna accidentally blow it up again. And then all of that should be good. All right, no, we're not good. I knew there's something that didn't look right. When it slid off like that, I knew something was wrong. I'm glad I decided to look at that. I forgot that there's supposed to be pistons in here. Because it's supposed to go piston. Whenever it slid off, I knew something was wrong. Alright, we need another observer. And a sticky piston. Because it's got to pull this. That does not need to be. That, in fact, needs. There, nope. Sticky piston, and then. Another sticky. That'd be maybe another reason why I got jammed up like it did. Alright, so. We need an observer facing that way. Awesome. Then the sticky piston goes on top of it. Awesome. Then that one and then that one. That's going to push that. And then it's going to activate that, which is going to activate that piston, take the piston and pull it back. And I'm still missing one more block. See what I mean? That's it done pushed itself away. Which I guess in all fairness, we can do that. 1, 2, 3, and then that one. And then we can put this piston or this observer down. You need to put a block. This observer needs to be facing in this direction to power that piston. So that needs to go there. That needs to go there. See what I mean? All right, that's that. There we go. All right. 1, 2, 3. Block, observer, sticky piston, regular piston. Ow. And that's actually too far off. I gotta build everything one block back. It's supposed to be one block. Oh. Actually, no, we're gonna leave that one there. We'll just do this. Awesome. All right, there's that. We're gonna go random block. Supposed to be a block there. And then it's gonna be that, break that, because I want the observer facing that way, because the redstone signal needs to be going this way. And then sticky piston. Also. And then regular piston. And then that's done. All right. That is now correct. Now we need to load it up without blowing everything up again. First thing we're going to do is break that. And we're going to break this. Select all of our materials. And then we're going to go bump, 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 bump. All right. And then put that down. And then we're going to put that on top of it. And it's going to, for some reason, try to roll off. All right, there's that. And then hopefully this time it's not off. There we go. Now I need a piston. So got that and a piston. All right. And we need some building. All right. That. Oh, wrong direction. Actually, hold on. We need to put the TNT up too. Oh, that would have been bad. Done all that work and just throwing the TNT up there and blowing up another one. All right. All right, cool. That's fine. All right, so we got that. This needs to go in this orient. There we go. Now we can do this. Flip that. Flip it back. Make sure to break anything that is touching this thing, so we don't accidentally go over block limit. All right. That looks good. That looks good. That looks good. All that looks good. The front looks good. Recheck the back. 1, 2, 3. Going down. 1, 2. 1, 2. And double. And then that. And then. I'm using both. Oh boy. Red sucks signal going in the wrong direction. Yep. Yeah, you don't do redstone on streaming. All right, so there's that. All right, and then boom. All right, that's it. That should be right. All right, everything looked right. All right, looking good. Now, as long as I don't go trigger happy, we'll be all right. All right, we're functional. Everything's working properly. Get this flint and steel back out so we can still see some stuff. And then boop. We're digging a hole. Oops. One day I might build a big one, but not today. I'll forget all about how to load that up. Look at that, working so well. Now we just gotta actually find some diamonds with it. That has been a minute. Oh, diamonds. Look at that. We got them. First diamonds. Now the real fun part about this is it's not blowing up this bottom part. But there's nothing down here for it to stick to, so as long as it's actually blowing up the one in front, that's all that matters. As long as it's blowing up high and wide enough, that's it. I ain't gonna have to take it out. I might have to take out some of that gravel whenever it starts falling down. But there's nothing sticky down here that grabs the bottle. I think. Now we got some gold over here. Eventually I'll remember to use my stuff. Now these can kill a tunnel borer. Careful, you need to take out any gravel because they'll fall on top of it if you ain't aware of it. Then if it falls on top of it while you're using it, it's going to end up blocking the TNT, and then of course it's going to be like dead. It'll blow itself up. Done that before. Got more diamonds. I like it. Up to 15 diamonds. Slowly replenishing. The shovel out for this. I don't have a torch. Torch should be good too. There's that, and there's that, and there's that, and that. We're gonna put this down right here, and then look at that. 15 diamonds. Boop. And then we're gonna actually switch back up to check. I thought I saw some redstone. I'm imagining things. Maybe in that waypoint. Oh, it's working. That's the main thing. We've already got some diamonds. Well, is it worth it? Maybe after a while, we found some more. I would like to restack or replenish that 7 stack that we spent earlier today. Always try to make at least enough back that you spent. Yeah. Did it a couple of times. Every so often it digs down. Not all the time. Uh-oh. Got a lot. That I don't like. Lava on the bottom don't bother me that much. It don't bother. I just have to make sure to be careful when I walk across. Because we do have fire tick turned off, so I don't have to worry about any of this catching on. Alright. The lava on the far lot, I'm not too worried about this. Ain't worried about it catching on fire. I want to make sure it's going to be easy for me to. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. That you gotta be careful for coming overhead. Go. Nothing that could stick to the piston that I'm seeing. We are going to. That's high as it's going to go regardless. All right, yeah, we're good. Keep rolling. I did see redstone. I knew I saw redstone earlier. Nope, that's the wrong one. I want to keep it in ore form. I want to keep it as compact as possible. I guess even though technically speaking, you can bust it up and make blocks out of it. There we go. Blocks. Come on, give me diamonds. Give me diamonds. Give me less gravel. Give me diamonds. At least, I'll put it this way. At least with that little bit of light, it's making it a little bit easier to see. What I should do, I put a frog right there where that dead spot is. Be a lot easier. We're slowly inching forward too. The best way to mine deep slate. Almost past the lava too. Looks like a little base or something. And nope, nope. Come on, give me the blue stuff. This is like least content space wise. Uh-oh. Or I need. I'm getting my shot. Oh god. On the hole, not bad. Remember that, kids. Hold. All right. Shovel, 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 shovel. Tools. We'll go with a Silk Touch because if you want to go Fortune, you're going to get Flint. I don't need a bunch of Flint. I'd rather have the gravel. At least that way, if I need like concrete, at least, you know, I got concrete. I can make out of it. Big gravel. A lot of gravel. Where is my... Did I use up my flint and steel? It does. Nope, there it is. I say. I say it appears I have. And up emptying out my inventory too. Let's go do that. All right. Put all that up, and then the redstone stuff needs, of course, go into the redstone stuff. That is the wrong redstone stuff. There we go. Bump, bump. Sticky piston needs to go there. That's full. All right, cool. I'll have this still while I'm at it. I know there's another one in here. Stuff just to get it out. Normally don't want. Go into here with the rest of them. All right, cool. Now we're good. Except for this pickaxe. That way we don't accidentally. Right now, I want to upgrade that anyways. We need to bump it up to the next fortune. And we're on the move. Blew up some redstone, evidently. Now blew it off the face of the earth. Oh. Give me the blue. Some of the blue stuff. Don't be stingy with it. Sometimes mining this other stuff material out, you might find stuff in behind it. This, in fact, was not one of those cases. Oh. I see diamonds! Oh god! I hope I didn't blow them up. I just happened to notice stuff. It just turned them from... Awesome. Well, definitely didn't get the fortune those. But it's better than me blowing them off the face of the earth, I guess. Two is in fact better than none. Hey, redstone. We'll take that. Redstone, good stone. Always building something. Oh, lapis. Don't really need lapis either, but we'll take it. Look at that. More lapis surrounding the redstone. All kinds of nifty resources. Oh, me. Almost at the 4-hour mark. I didn't even realize it. Oh, we got gold. Got iron right there too. I didn't even notice it. Maybe we'll find a diamond hidden in behind it. Does not appear to be. There it goes. Oh, wait a minute. Nope. Ba-da-ba. Blowing up this hole. The real question is, how far can we go before we just hit something where it just forces us to stop and like actually like do something about it? Oh, I see redstone down there. Oh, yeah. Oh, the diamond! Diamonds! Oh, a bunch of diamonds right there at the deep, or the, whatever call it level. Bedrock. We got 3 diamonds and 4 ore. So that definitely works. And if we get at least 2 off of each one of those ores, that's 8 more. So that's 11 in the inventory plus whatever we put into the choker. So yeah, we're definitely getting money back from spending all the money that we spent. We're getting some of it back finally. Another thing too, it's gonna be making stuff a lot easier. Like we might just go like on a shopping spree over at NASA's. I know she'd be appreciative of that. I need to go over there and just buy a bunch of auto crap. And with us making diamonds, we might can do that. I say we're making diamonds, so we got some. All kinds of different ores coming out. Gold. Gold's good for rails. Gold's good for bartering. Redstone. Definitely gonna have any problems with redstone dust. Oh, more gold. Look at that. Right there on the side. Yeah, still gotta make a witch farm. Lavender over here right beside me reminded me of my honeydew list. Do what? Oh god. Every time that thing first fires off, I hear those 2 different sets of pistons going. I keep thinking it just launched out. It just shot twice. That's how I broke my first one. I just gave up on it. It was the fact that I accidentally hit it twice and end up blowing it just like smithereens and got discouraged basically. So far. I remember always look up to. Come on. Oh. Smithereens. Oh. Nope. Looking for those infamous diamonds. On the board, just sitting here, just chugging away. I don't really see much of anything right now. Goodness, letting it eat though. Like there may be stuff laying on the side and didn't realize it. It is a possibility. I just, yeah, it just keep moving forward. That's why I don't notice anything out of hand or falling to the ground. I just saw some lapis, but there was that coral. Yeah, lapis right there. Ain't much anything right now. We're just kind of a little like dead zone. Hopefully our luck will break. Look how far back we've gone. I don't even see like the front or where we started at. There's some rest. Definitely some lapis, but maybe we'll find some diamonds or something hidden behind the blocks. Nope. All right. Go a little further ahead. Oop. Wrong thing to do. Diamonds. Nope. Diamonds. Nope. Come on. We'll go. Oh, found some. We got diamonds finally. Oh, we got two things of diamonds. Evidently, we blasted into a couple of them. Oh, this is a big chunk of that. Look at this. Look. Ooh. It all comes at once. Keep in a 2 vein. Up. Oh, yeah, that's why you always look a little further out. Awesome. What we got now? Up to 15 ore. That's at least 30 if when we break them down. I don't think I am. I'll go free cam here in a minute. Yeah, actually maybe. No, I'm definitely at a render distance in that way. On. Yeah. 30 at least 36 plus there. We're getting pretty close to how much we spent today, at least anyways. Check just oh, nothing. Put a little bit of fire down. Alright. Yep. At least we've done something productive today. Or drilling a hole. Matter of fact, we're drilling a hole straight south. If I was, if I was just like want to be mischievous, I could face this thing north. And oh, that's what I was talking about earlier. We do not need that kind of negativity in our lives. Yeah, it could have went north and could have had a tunnel to spawn. No, my luck though, I ended up putting it straight through somebody's redstone, like some type of farm. Oh, they would cuss at that. If I had a tunnel going from the base to spawn and just then put rails in on top of it, and then that's how I got from back and forth to spawn, was through an underground tunnel. Because that would, in fact, take forever. I could hear people complain now. Hey, come here. Like, all right, I'm on my way. 15 minutes later. I see some redstone down there. It'd be alright. Get it now. Felt like a bunch of redstone. Luckily, we've still got a bunch of ore and stuff. Light it up. Stuff out of my inventory too. Alright, we got that. And we got diamonds. And then we'll go with the lapis. And then we got coal. Not coal. Iron and gold. Redstone. Almost got a stack of just the redstone dust. Pretty sure I put all that up. Let's go free camp. Oh yeah, we're definitely out of render distance. And we are, what's around us right now? Oh, all kinds of stuff. Diamonds underneath that lava. Definitely don't think it'll be worth it though. What are we heading towards? Looks like we're still got a pretty good, yeah, we're still pretty good ways away from any type of anything that will like disrupt our mining operation. And pretty good. I want to get at least, or I think we should have on average like $70. Or hold on, 9 times 7, 9, 8. I want to get to at least like 80. There we go. Say 80 at diamonds. That will put us back to where we basically started out at today. Oh, howdy, diamonds. Come on. Nope. Uh, Nothing yet. We'll keep chugging it down. This is me just like pressing this button. Just watching the machine work. Got anything on the sides or anything that don't look like it? Oh, sure don't. Put it down a lot. Check all around, including above our heads. We ain't got anything. And go a little further. Oh, get some redstone. Getting plenty of redstone. You have to get with NAS and be like, hey, you want to buy some of this redstone and sell in your shop? Supply the supplier. She's got to be going through a bunch of redstone making all that stuff for her shop. That is a good question. I am kind of getting hungry, so I haven't eaten any dinner. What's behind here? I knew it! I knew it! More diamonds. Look at that. That's, you know, say just an easy 20. That's a 40. 7. Plus everything. We gotta be getting close. I should have brought that shulker with me. But honest. Is my dinner ready? Or are you just asking because you need to cook it and need to figure out when, that's fine. Yeah, if you want to go ahead and start, I'm fine with that. I can eat whenever. I'm actually been hungry for a little while. That's a ender pearl. That scared the crap out of me. Just not going to even lie about it. I thought it Enderman just popped up on my head, was about to eat my soul. Um, no. If you're ready, by all means, I'm ready. Like I've been hungry for probably over an hour. I just, haven't said anything. Like I said, I'm trying to skip lunch, dinner. Oh no! I ever had an accident? It'd be alright. Luckily, it's one of those couches where the cushions you can actually take the fabric off of them and wash the thing if you wanted to. So it ain't that. It don't look like it. Yeah. Yep, there ain't much going on right now except for the hunt for those infamous blue balls. Okay. Yeah, little run of bad luck, but it's all right. That's going. It's to be expected. I may go see how many we got here in a minute though altogether. Can't wait till my Amazon order comes in. Now, since I've actually remembered that we do have a GameCube game, we'll test up that GameCube. See if that thing actually boots up and everything. I'm really excited for that. Come on. Nothing. I'm actually pretty happy with like whenever I do this stuff. Like I've had some of this stuff for a while with intentions of like fixing it up and stuff like that, repairing these things, and whether keeping it or selling it. Because like with me, like going treasure hunting, I like going into thrift stores, and if I could find stuff I could resell, or I know it's got some type of like value, um, I'll get it. I might not even sell it. Like I got a game right now that I have no intention of keeping myself. Um, like wholeheartedly going to like with the intent of selling it, and I haven't done it. Somewhere there's a dead area, lot, but but I do like just having like this stuff like on reserve and things. Um, but I also been thinking about like actually kind of like getting rid of a lot of the stuff that I don't use and things like that, and like downsizing. Some of like the collectible things I bought to resell, just go ahead and actually selling them and trying to find another use for that like money, or maybe to turn into more stuff to sell. Maybe you know, stop stockpiling it and start actually trying to getting that money rotating to make more money. But I just need to actually spend the time and do it. Probably what I'm going to do is one day I'm going to just devote a whole day, take my time, get it done. I see some lapis, but I'm not too worried about lapis. You just don't really use solid blue blocks in Minecraft that much, for one. Oh god, that was loud. And then you can make blue dye out of it too, but Lavender might use it for blue dye or something. I, you know, really wish they would like revamp the enchanting system in Minecraft. I think it could use a redo. It's definitely underutilized, I do believe. I know they was trying to make it harder, and there was a lot of backlash on the villagers to make it harder to get in like certain books. Well, and like there's the backlash was not necessary. It needs to be a little bit harder than what it is, to be honest. But so once people get used to something, they don't want to make their life harder. But I think maybe an improvement in the chatting system can counteract like villager halls to the degree that they're used. It might even make, depending on how well they do it, they might even make them obsolete. But I don't think they should make it where villagers are obsolete altogether. Also, it's just gonna be hard to maintain a balance. Quick. Yeah, I know it's almost out. I'm fine with that. I got another one in reserve. All right. Let's. We. Oh, there's a pretty good distance to that. We already had one. That makes two more. So we've got. We started out the day with just after we bought all the concrete with one diamond block. We're back up to 3 plus 21 ore and 4 extra on top of that. I don't have the correct pickaxe. Oh no, it's Fortune 3 now. I must have upgraded it and I forgot it. That is, in fact, a possibility. All right, let's get this quick. We can block only a lot of that. Oops. And also waste that rocket. All right. We are definitely getting full of resources. Look, let's bust these diamonds up. And we'll use this one. Get the 8 diamond blocks. I'm happy. Oh, look at that. We have officially netted 3 positive diamonds after all we spent to this morning. That's awesome. I like it. Oh god, I haven't got up at all. I've been sitting this entire time. I realize even though I've been stretching my back, I have not actually got up and physically stood, and this is going to end up being rough here in a minute. I probably should have just stayed there. Let's see if we can maybe get one more block of diamonds as the tunnel bore steadily moves forward. Removing anything that could be bothersome out of its path. Redstone over there, we can grab it. There's some gold over there too. Oh. Gold, like, gold has its use in the game, but I dare say with this next update, gold's gonna have less use in Minecraft than copper. I think gold's about to hit the bottom of the the actual like usage list here soon. Oh, what? Oh, we got a big vein of them. Look at here. How many we got? 15. That's almost 2 blocks. And plus what we got left, what's in the shulker right now, that is in fact 2 blocks. We can chug this up a little. And we can go several clicks on it now. We'll just knowing that we dug pretty far in that. There ain't nothing over here on this side. No. I think we're going to be safe for several blocks. Yeah, Lavender's got 50 diamonds. We ain't rum rich. But at least we ain't poor again, that's for sure. Buying that concrete just went. Uh-oh. I see, look at that. There's some lot. I see a lot. Question is, oh, and I see. Yep, I see some gravel. Gotta keep it. You gotta keep alert. Or else you're gonna break some stuff. It's not a pickaxe. That's the pickaxe. There we go. There we go. You see the hole? I see some iron down here. Mm. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to miss this, especially if you're looking at free cam. It's gonna be real hard to actually miss this thing now. Because this went right under our base. Ooh, almost died in an avalanche of gravel. That was a creeper. And oh, ow, ow, spider. And they'd be coming in from. Oh, I'm gonna die. Yep, knew it. Knew it. Wasn't paying attention to my health. Oh god. Ow. 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 Go on. Take that. Alright, one, I wasn't thinking about where I'm at now. See, I got a giant hole that I'm tunneling into. And I was worried about all that gravel, but I was not thinking about everything that was gonna spawn in the darkness around. Oh no, diamonds! Oh, did it not break them? Oh, it just broke the cover one. Oh, I got lucky. So we need to do something about some light. That's what we needed. There we go. So then of course, once we get that way, we'll start lighting up that area also. So we're gonna be really careful because like we get that creeper blowing up in the front was best case scenario. Because if it would have blown up with me being back here, I would have had to rebuild. So we need to be really, really careful. Then we need to get out of this area as quick as possible. See, right there. Look. I see it. I see a creeper. Must be ready to defend ourselves. Here he comes. Oh, I do. Luckily, I don't have flame on my bulb, or my bow, but still. Maybe we can blow him up. Man, I would like to have that gold, but I really don't want to blow up my tunnel bore. So we're going to try to push through and get out of this dangerous area. We'll stop if we find diamonds, but that's the only way I'm going to stop right now. That's not the correct answer. Keep pushing. This is one of those things where it's like, see right there's a giant hole if we ain't careful. Look, you see that creeper? He's no longer there because we're gonna just keep pushing through. We get this tunnel bore back in a tunnel where it's gonna be safe. Where are you getting there? Hello. Careful, that's a dangerous area you're at.
You know you had this right next to like my mob spawner, right?
Yes.
And the whole time you were doing it, they're over there.
It'd be out. Got so many diamonds. I got back.
Like her trying to be on my keyboard.
Oh, that one will be a problem.
There's a diamond over there.
Over where? Go grab it. Yep, I see it. Grab it. I may have even blown up a couple of diamonds, to be honest, but I just wanted to get it out of this, like, that area where something, like, where we're at right now can drop in and potentially blow it up.
That's a lot of lava.
Yep.
I don't, in fact, like that.
Yeah, it's a little higher than I like. We're gonna kill some source. There we go. Iron right there too. Go ahead and grab it while I'm here. I had a creeper blow up, and luckily it blew up while I was at the front of it, so it didn't do any damage to it.
Yeah.
I got so lucky. Scared the crap out of me. How's food coming along?
Well, one side of your burger's cooking.
Okay. I can't wait. I'm hungry. I'm trying to eat less. Go. And we're gonna have so much resources. You're trying to eat less also? Like, I'm trying to be really careful since I went out with the surgery, and like I used to literally, I would, like, I work in a steel mill, so was constantly just like moving around. I'm constantly, just like picking up heavy things. And
there's a whole bunch of lava here.
oh yeah, I'm just slowly gonna work towards it. And with me being like, I'm literally like the amount of like work that I put in has went down. Like it's kind of gone down at least by like 75% as far as my movement. So I'm trying to be really careful not to gain a bunch of weight. I was at 280 pounds, and then I have dropped to 250 before I had my surgery. And I'm trying to make sure I don't go back up. So, like, I could still lose sustain. Like, if I'm still at 250, I would be amazed. I'll probably back at least 260. But I can lose 60 pounds and be happy. Oh, 50. I'll put it this way, 50 pounds. If I lose 50 pounds, I can be happy. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. All right. Ow. I'm cooking.
Whose
I'm
fault
cooking.
is that?
The lava.
Your own.
Yeah, that's still not too bad. 210. I mean, 210, and it's not a horrible number. Like, a lot of people, whenever I say I need to lose weight, they're like, no, you don't look like you need to. But I'm also like 6'4", and I hide it real well. 6'3", 6'4". So, like, I'm like, that's the thing. Like, I carry my weight severely well. but at the same time, that's also, if you're not careful, that's kind of a dangerous thing too. That's good.
No, there's stuff under it.
Yeah. Just get some light. Hit it again. But yes, it really is. It's a blessing in disguise, but it's also, it's kind of dangerous too, because you'll not realize about far as your weight either until like it gets to like a real bad point. That's how it was with, whenever I hit 280, that's how it was with me, because my knees and are shot, you know, I won't say they're shot, but they're weak. I was having I'm having foot pain. You know, just bunch of bad stuff. So I know, like with me being on working on concrete all day, losing this weight is going to help my health tremendously. Oh god, there's a bunch of gravel up here. The lava's almost gone, but it's just a bunch of gravel now.
Gravel and diamonds.
Oh, diamond, you are. Yep, you are correct. I'll get the gravel if you and get the diamonds.
I can't see anything now.
Oh, there's more diamonds over here. Hold on
Yeah,
a second.
I told you there's a bunch.
There we go. There we go. Did you get the ones ahead? Overhead? Oh, got lava. Got it right there.
About to have to go flip your burger.
Yay, burger. I'm so hungry. Losing weight sucks. You just can't eat how you would really want to. Other than again, I got a little close to that one. Hit it again. Hit it again. One more time. Get inch closer than that, and I'm gonna blow myself up. Ah, nothing. Happy that I've made back all the diamonds I spent. Took me all stream to do it, but it happened. Nope. More nope. More nope. Let me get this redstone.
I gotta go flip your food anyways.
Alrighty. Thank you. She's amazing. I love her. Alrighty. Oh. Make her a passageway over here. There we go. Where's she at? Okay, she's over in this hole. I'm gonna give some light. Hopefully they'll keep anything spawning near. In case if I get too far forward, I doubt I will. I shouldn't. Put it up here. Don't want her to accidentally fall. Stepping into the flame. More gravel area on the side. That's one thing. I think it's the hardest thing about losing weight is whenever you're used to eating however you want, as much as you want, and when you actually try to fight up against it, and you I'm like actually experiencing hunger pains right now a little bit. I know they're going to go away. I've done this before. I've went from like 270 to 200 before. Well, that's the thing. I eat both. There's no, I won't joke about it. I eat both. I eat awful. I eat convenient. I eat, you know, an overabundance. It's just like, there's not much good, I could say good about my eating habits whatsoever. Except for the fact that, you know, I don't literally, I don't starve myself. I eat. That's the only thing I can actually say is positive about my eating habits. Trying to be actively mindful of how much I eat during the day. I need to start calorie counting. That way it takes the pain off going like, have I ate too much today? What all do I eat? How much calories is this right here? Or like, I need to actively just like calorie count as I eat.
That's the only bad thing about me home cooking too.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out the calories of a home cooked meal. Unless you just like literally like stage it and like, so done right there. Like
On the
it
bright
could be.
side, I guess mine and the kids' food is done earlier than I thought it was gonna be.
There you go. Well, she ain't gotta worry about it.
Cause I'm hungry now myself.
Yeah.
But this is all relatively really healthy.
Uh, yeah, I mean, it can be done. Like, if you're eating at home, it can be done. You just have to take the time out to calorie count it. That or cook something, prepare something that's going to be easy to calorie count. No excuse as long as you do it. Come on, give me some more time. I want to go on a NAS shopping spree. NAS wants me to go on a NAS shopping spree. All the redstone goodies I could want.
She probably wishes you wouldn't.
No, she needs diamonds. The other day, she was trying to, on stream, she was trying to talk me into buying more stuff at her shop.
Probably because she spent so much at Rome's.
Probably. Gotta figure out a way to get rum off of those diamonds. Found some lapis.
Build a better shop.
No, I don't think you're gonna get them with a shop. I don't think shop is gonna be what's gonna do it. It's just like that. What do you get the man that has everything already? And I think that's.
Kelsey free day.
I mean, I think he likes Kelsey too much to do that though. I think he likes the annoyance. Oh, that is a wall of lava.
I mean, you mean the attention.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I have actual problem now. Yeah, filling this in is not gonna be. All right, let's see where that gets set. Oh God. Too bad they don't make sponges for lava. All right, that should be roughly. That should be good, pretty good. We should be able to get another step closer, I hope. They put down some lot too. There we go. All right, we open up another. All right, we got a little bit further ahead. I don't care about it being on the bottom so much. It's just not overflowing on top of the ore. Oh, here we go again. There we go. blocks. Alrighty. Alright, we should be good for another blast. Hopefully I got rid of a lot of those source blocks. They're going to be up real high. That's okay. That's okay. Thank you. Dude, I'm sorry. Love you. Oh, well. Today, we eating on stream. Turning another one into another mukbang. Whoever came up with that, I mean, honestly, whoever actually came up with that should be probably slapped. Alright, we got some source blocks removed. Let's go over here and get the others. Coming in over here. Alright, awesome. No diamonds, but gravel. That though. Oh, a second. I got a call from a nursing home. All right, I'm back. That was the nursing home that my mom's in. Want to they want to make sure it was all right for her to have the flu vaccine. I know that's something she does every year, so oh, she doesn't care. I don't care. Oh, redstone and lapis up here now. And just that one little bitty thing of lapis. Right. You want to take over and run it for a little bit while I eat? Go for it. I'm gonna hang out right here. Leave it lob. I wonder where we're at right now. Go to map mode. Oh wow. Like right in here is where we started out at. And now we're all the way down here. We've done some traveling. We have transversed. Uh-huh. Uh. Still very hot.
I literally just took it off the stove, you ding dong.
I gave it some time to cool. Slowly moving forward. Putting some diamonds in my pocket. Putting diamonds in Lavender's pocket. Get
I have
another.
more diamonds than you, anyways.
Not at first, you didn't.
No.
Regardless, diamonds in both our pockets. First off, could start a black market shop and just start like selling stuff in
Selling.
it that everybody else sells. So disappointing when you go so far and haven't seen diamonds yet, but it always makes up for it whenever you do find them. Oh,
We're getting near a cave, by the way.
oh great. Yeah, once we get at the cave, just push through.
I think it's just on the other side.
But
So how far are we gonna go this way before we turn this thing?
I'm not. I'm just gonna keep going.
Okay.
Keep going. I ain't rebuilding it. I'm just gonna run it. Come on. Nah, diamonds. Not that I can see anyway. Some way back here. Hmm.
I'm eating too.
Ah.
Although that's something I will probably never do on stream is eat.
Doesn't bother me anymore.
Well, you're a man.
Yeah. I mean, doesn't make a difference. That's just genetics. But then again, I have slept on camera too, so.
There's not just genetics on that part.
Eh. Thank you for dinner.
You're welcome. I actually have more ready to go if you're hungry later on.
Okay.
I'm only gonna make you one thing at a time though.
No,
I
you're
know
fine.
you're trying to lose weight.
No, you're fine. It's good. I'm fine. Thank you. There. Hit it again. Hit it again. Again. Well, yeah, go ahead and do it again. Then I'll go up there on after the next blast. I'll turn that into ore and then bunch of redstone out of nowhere. Alrighty, we're ready. Water. It again. Nothing. Go again. Nope. Nothing. Again.
Mm-hmm.
Be eating.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nothing. Well, lapis. There we go. All right, we're good. Nothing. 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 Oh, yeah, no. All right, I'm gonna get this redstone real quick. Plenty of redstone. Hit it again. One more time. Grab some more redstone after this blast. Ow! What was that for? Trying to scare me. Alright, hit it. Nothing. 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 Kind of a long dry spell. Nothing.
Are we gonna try to stream tonight too?
No, I ain't streaming tonight. This is all I'm gonna do today. I want to get to I'm gonna try to stream for about 6 hours today, and then after that I'm gonna be done. I got other things I also need to do today. Like I got footage to do. I need to figure out parts of stream together stuff for both of us. There's a lot of other stuff that I just want to get some diamonds for today. They're replenished what I spent and have to actually get this thing built. Nothing. It's not like blowing up this.
The tough?
Yep. The toughest stuff.
Well, yeah. Well, it is tough.
Hit again. Diamonds.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, a pretty good little chunk of them. And some redstone. All right. We're good. Back up to 15 ore again.
You want me to go ahead?
Yeah, go ahead.
Sorry, I freaked him, so I couldn't hear you.
Oh, you're fine. Go again. Yeah.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
run!
Too late. Alright.
Almost blow my husband up.
Yeah. Alright. Hit it again. Keep going. Gonna be rich. Very slowly. Okay, go ahead. Hit it again. Alright, hit it again. Do it again.
The other side to look.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a little lapis, but that's about it.
More redstone.
Yep. Think all of it. Yeah. Hit it again. Alrighty. I'm ready whenever you are. Thinking about calling it a day though here on the boring. Yeah, go again. Yeah, one more time. I think this is gonna be my last time. Alright, you can keep going if you want. I want to head back.
I'm probably about to get off of here and take a nap before the kids get home.
Alrighty. A little bit of gold, but
I want the gold.
there you go. Alright. Getting to be a long tunnel. Alright, let's see what we got. It came out with 17. I make block. And then boom, boom. Here's my other pickaxe. There it is. All the diamonds. All the experience too. I didn't think about that. We started out with 8 blocks of diamonds. Now we're up to 13 plus. So I'll definitely say that's a good day. Oh, something. I need to stand up. Take a quick break. I'll be back here in probably in about like say 5 minutes. I'm back. There we go. But I'm gonna put more stuff in here. Up here in a second. That. I got plenty. Don't worry. Look at this. Bam. More dust. Plenty of dust. We can actually. Let's see what we'll do. We'll do this. With that. 8 more blocks and we'll add it to this. Do what? I came out of third base. What? There we go. I get up. Are you talking about actually getting up and walking being hard? It's gotten a lot easier. I hope that's what you're talking about, or else I'm mildly confused. But I don't want that there. I want something. But I need pressure plates. Something else I don't have any. But I got wood to make them in stone, so. But yeah, I do stretch my back out some stuff like that. I guess I need another. Dude, my shulkers are full. So I just got 5 this stream, and now I'm like already literally starting to run out of space again. I guess what? That's probably what I'm gonna end up doing this the rest of this time is putting stuff up. I just need more in general. That's the problem. All right, let's see. The ones that Lavender collected. All right, 2 more blocks. 15. That's 90. 9 times. That's 90 is 135. 143 total diamonds. That's almost 3 stacks worth of diamonds. There we go. We got 8 more ore. Bump, bump, bump. Look at that. That one's empty. That one's still empty, but this has got all kinds of stuff in it that needs to be put up. This needs to get out of my hotbar before I break another chest with it. Ah, that ton. All right. Well, that's something I wanted to build. It's built, taken care of. It runs. It works. I've only blown it up twice. I'll take that for the win. We have replenished every diamond that we spent. Got more than that. We've got a whole bunch of other stuff too to add to our storage room. Got white concrete powder for the day, so that way whenever I'm ready to start the map art, got everything that we need on it. Go to the very top. Stuff is going to end up being at. Pump. We're going to end up having like a thing of like cobbled. Got a bunch of cool stuff like that and these are the gut going up. We got all the stuff that I know. All right, we need a lapis block. Now we got a couple, and then there's a reason why I say that. Now, whenever we actually get updated, whenever the next update comes out, and we get the copper golems, I want to make sure that each one of these has like a block of each. So, like with this right here, we've got regular lapis ore, we got deep slate lapis ore, we got lapis in the raw, we got lapis in the blocks. So that way, whenever we put lapis to be put up by the golem, he's gonna get it put up no matter what. And like with this right here, we got iron ingots, iron ore, raw iron blocks, chains. You know, that can go on the lot. That needs to actually go. Same with the gold. That's like iron, not gold. There we go. Yeah, that's a lot better. All different forms of gold. All right. Flint, was that up here too? I think it was. Gravel is though. Gravel out of it. We got the gravel out of that. And the gravel out of that. That's not gravel. That is in fact gravel. Cobble deep slate. There's gonna be some cobble deep slate now. Concrete, lapis, terracotta. I think that's gonna be on the next one. That may be on the bottom. Deep slate wall. That can go in with lots. Tough. Stuff up here. I think tough is on the next one too, or the bottom. I don't think it's on. And then ocean things. Now we got coral. Well, we're gonna have to put the lots in with that, I guess, too. And we can put all this coral in there also. Go. That's all taken care of. Like a flint. Sand. The 2 blocks of sand that are right there. We'll get them put up in here. Really could use several shulkers of sand for various reasons. All right, I think everything. Cobblestone. Yes, cobblestone definitely down also. Bump. 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 All right, I'm trying to get out everything. Okay. I'm going to end up with a shulker for old deep slate. I already know. Cobblestone. Cobblestone. Tough. Hopefully tough is up here somewhere. Tough. There we go. Couple stacks of tough. That's always good to have. Powder's going to be on the bottom. I think lots are 2. Flints maybe. Cannot drop all this stuff towards the bottom. Cobble deep slate. Cobble deep. All right. Every bit of this is for a fact is cobble deep slate. That's cobble deep slate. That's cobble deep slate. So we're going to move every bit of it into that also. And then cobble deep slate. Cobble deep slate. You gotta be kidding me. Almost enough. The rest of this is actually deep slate. Wow. Okay. Let's see what's over here. I think this is pretty much like a mixture of stuff also. Deep slate, deep. Alright, we'll do like that. One of these has nothing but deep slate. And there we go. Cobble deep slate. Huh. That's all cobble deep slate. We didn't need much of it, did we? There we go. So we have net lost another 2 shulkers. But we got if we ever decide to build with any of those, so we got a full shulker deep or yeah, deep slate, and also a full shulker of cobble deep slate. If we ever decide to build with those, we got plenty of it for a little bit. All right, now then, plant should be over here somewhere, I thought. Thinking was gunpowder though. That's right there. Flint, coal. Oh, so I need to put that up too. That needs to go in the lots. Coal's on top. I remember that now. Lot blocks. Bam! Look at that. All right. And then that's on the very top. That's on the next to top. Oak. And oak. Now for the plant. So not only have we spent 7 diamonds and got a bunch of concrete, we have got way more than that in diamonds. And got a lot more other random resources. And it's all put up. The only thing we have like a net loss of is like empty shulkers. But that's I'm perfectly fine with that. I can always go hunt for shulkers up. It's not that big of a deal. No, oh yeah, plus over that laughing your hands on her. So we are sitting actually good. Oh, oh God. All in all, it's been a pretty good day. Built a ton of board, got that going. Need to, I guess while I'm over here, I can go ahead and breed the cows some more. We're gonna end up needing, luckily we got plenty of paper though. I gotta end up making a shulker for like cartography, as far as maps and stuff. Whenever I do start on the, I might want, but yeah, whenever I actually start on, making that map art, we're gonna need at least 52, um, the 52 cards though. We are gonna make those playing cards though eventually. And getting that concrete today put us a step closer to that. Come on, I know I can. There we go. Is that it? That's all I got. All right. There's a couple babies made it. You are there. Eventually, that crowd crusher will be crushing cows. I don't feel like clicking to put that stuff that way. We're gonna let it do it on its own. There we go. Yes. Oh no. Yeah. Yep. That happens. It in fact happens. Yes and no. I have no idea what yes and no it means. But yeah. Guys, I'll think about it. It's we're 5 hours into the stream. A little tired. Do want to say thank you for the sub once again, Feather Fletcher. That makes like blew some of it up. That'd be all right. That hell that makes me feel really tremendous, and thank you. That's saying, guys. It is time for me to log off. I'm thinking about taking a nap. I'm going to elevate this foot. Oh, the back of my ankle is a little sore from how I had it resting. But guys, I will see y'all later. We should be streaming tomorrow afternoon. I don't remember. I didn't check my schedule, see if I got anything posted. I shouldn't have anything posted, but we usually end up streaming tomorrow at 5. And maybe if everything goes well, I'll have me and Lavender on a time you stream. I could hear Lavender near me now. He must just got back close by. But yeah. We may do peak. We might see if people want to do peak, but we're gonna see if we can't get that stream together working also. So, but guys, see you later. There's a Lebanon near me. I bet. Throwing stuff at me. I hear. Yep, there we go. With mouse back over. There. She threw parts to me. Oh, you broke the main thing, didn't you? Oh well. It'll be all right. I can fix it. So, guys, thanks for watching, guys. I appreciate it. I really do. And Feather Fletcher again, thank you so much. And we'll see you guys later. Bye all.